Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to your BookTube Bestie. My name is Koda, and Koda means friend. We're here with friends. It's time to do some seriously serious reading. So, how's everybody doing today? We had a little catch-up day last time we met up. Did I catch up? I mean, no. But I endeavor to catch up by tomorrow because it's a holiday, right? So hopefully be able to get some reading done tonight and tomorrow. I haven't even started, you guys. I suck. I've just been really busy. So I will be doing that today. I have a little bit of admin to do, but I'm going to try to focus on reading more than anything else because it works out really well when I do that for my brain and for the other things, just tasks. You need a break from tasks, right? Skylar may be here later. She's tired today, so she was up very late. But if you're reading along with us, we are on the Sword of Destiny. I did update the calendar before sprints, and the spreadsheet is kind of updated. It is as far as this book goes. So we're set to do From Eternal Flame. And does anybody else start singing the Bangles when they read that besides me? Anyways. From Eternal Flame to The Sword of Destiny, the short story. And then next time we meet up on Nicole's channel on Thursday, we're set to go to the end. So what we need to do, I think, though, is assess, because I'll catch up no matter what you guys decide. But if there's other people that are falling behind too, and we need to reassess this book or maybe the next book, since I only split it in half, I'd like to get that done today on the admin side of things, just so that I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. Also in news, I did finally set up some channels in the Discord. So you guys could talk to Jane about, the McFad that never ends. And I set up Skylar's little corner with just a Stephen King forum for right now. So forums look pretty cool. I made no books for Stephen King because I didn't know if you guys were still wanting to talk about Carrie Moore. I think that everybody should be able to make the what do you call them? They're not threads, but they're kind of like threads, right? They're posts, and then you comment on each post. I did make the McFadden books that Jane has read and is reading. So The Tenant, The Crash, The Housemaid, and The Second Housemaid should be in there. All I ask is that you guys, for book discussions, title it the book, and then let's keep just one book per channel instead of being all over the place. And then whatever topics otherwise that you guys want to add, go right ahead for it. I just figured if we keep the book discussions consolidated under the book titles, that'll keep it from getting too, crazy in there, too overpopulated. So yeah, I haven't been in the Discord today, but yesterday was Ashley's birthday. So hopefully if you guys were around and saw Ashley, or if you were in the Discord, you might have told her happy birthday. Also, a very late happy Valentine's Day to everyone. Yeah, I think that's about it for news. So you know me, I'll probably think of something to talk about at some point. Oh wait, no, there's something. I got the styluses that I ordered for my Kindle so that I could use the NetGalley journal that I was telling you guys about. So I have to download the app that I always forget the name of. Starts with an X, right? I feel like it starts with an X. Well, it just pops up all the time. The last couple times I looked it up, but not this time. Go figure. Zodo. So Zodo is available on Android, and also, to my understanding, it's available on the Amazon store, the App Store. So let's find out. Ooh, it's like it was listening to me too because it's already open to the App Store. Kind of like that. That's weird. Oh, wait, maybe this is Prime. Okay. Whew. Like, let's see. I still haven't started that first Tilt book either, so I haven't really been doing a ton of reading, actually. So busy doing all this other stuff. Zodo. Let's see. Okay. Nobody cares about Amazon Alexa. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the Kindle, so that means something lied to me. That's too bad. So the scribe, of course, you can just write on anything. I don't have a scribe. I need a Fire app. See, it says Zodo. Did I spell it wrong or something? No. Nope. Sure didn't. I see PDF reader, PDF viewer, PDF something else for $7. Y'all tripping. What a bummer. Box it. PDF Max. Office. They're tripping. They're tripping on this Fire tablet list, I think. Let's see, Fox it. The only thing that comes up is the one that's paid for. There's this other one that's paid, PDF Max. Was that on the list? Yeah. Okay. $3.99. PDF viewer and reader $2.50. And PDF. PDF converter. They're like all paid apps. That's lame. What the crap? Well, I'm disappointed. Timothy Advance. Okay, I guess there's some free ones here. I'll have to, I guess, figure out which one has the best ratings. Like none of these other ones that they list. I guess Microsoft. I have an Office subscription, so I could download it. But how lame. Squid. All right, well, I'll get back to you on that one. Or if you guys know a good free PDF app for Kindle Fire, let me know, because that would save me some, having to think. We don't want me thinking too hard at any point in time. Gosh, there's so many besides Zodo. Everything but Zodo. Lame. All right. Well, now that that's taken care of. Let's check in with everybody and see how you guys are doing. Fix this camera a little bit. Yes. All right. I hate having to wear these headphones when my hair is semi-wet because it's gonna kink it all up, you know? So let's see. I would switch to my headbuds, but then everybody, like, they just don't work that well on this computer. It's a shame. Let's see. We've got Glinda in the house. What's up, Glinda? Hello. How are you today? What are you working on? Oh, there. I had to get the frog out of my throat there for a second. Cynthia's also here. Hello, Cynthia. How are you doing? I was so bummed I missed the last sprint. When I checked, everyone was gone. Oh no. I'm reading an arc. We burned bright. Oh, I'm so jealous. I need to write my review for the last TJ Clearn. That's the only reason I haven't requested that one. Because he's my fave. And I'm like, it's getting to where now if I don't request it soon, it's going to be too late. Ugh. I need to write that review. How much time do I have left? It comes out in March, right? So I hope you're enjoying it. I'm jealous. So jealous. I just love his books so much. I wonder when the audio will go on there. Oh, it's till April. Okay, cool. It must be the Chuck Tingle one that comes out in March, yeah? No, July. Okay, cool. I'm good. Stop tripping, Koda. I got my project management software that I was looking forward to helping me, organize my life and shit. And setting it up is such a pain for an ADHD person. I'm just like, ugh. I just need to talk to an AI and have them set everything up for me because I'm just having to ask them anyways how to do it. Of course, they offer like, hands-on training from a professional for like $250 a month or some shit. So that's probably not going to happen. Yeah. And then it turns out like one of the things that I had been recommended for my stack was already $1 less expensive than the whole stack was supposed to be on the plan that I guess I'm going to need in order to, have the ADHD functions. So I'm just like, oh, we need to reassess this because I'm trying to spend a whole bunch of money, especially if it, isn't helpful, which, sorry for being a pessimist, but it's really hard to think that an app will, yeah, it might keep me organized and stuff, but then there's the whole, like, you have to keep track of things in the app. You have to be active in the app. You have to be not distracted by the app. You know what I mean? So it's like that. What's that one that I downloaded? Because I was looking at it and then Nicole told me it was cool. Then everybody was like, that app's so cool. See, I don't even remember what it is. Finch. I have not opened Finch since I downloaded it. Nope. Every now and again, I notice that he's like, Finch says hello. Something about your day. And it's in the, it's in the huge list of all the many notifications. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try it out. I did get one of 3 of my workspaces set up before I was like walked away for a minute. I was like, I gotta walk away from this for a minute. It was just taking too much time. You know what I mean? It sucks because like you're sitting there setting things up. Hopefully it helps, right? Because you're sitting there setting things up thinking I could be doing something. I could be working on one of the projects if I wasn't busy setting this up right now. So life is so hard. Oh, but anyway, Cynthia, I'm so glad you're reading TJ Klune. Is it your first TJ Klune? Do you read them all? Tell me just a little bit. I've only read the last one that was an arc. So, Bones Beneath My Skin. I've read The House in the Cerulean Sea, and I've read The Lives of Puppets. But I have all of the Barnes& and Noble special edition paperbacks except for The Bones Beneath My Skin because they still haven't put a release on it. If they don't make one, I'm going to be so sad. I'll cry. I'll call TJ Klune and cry. Like, listen, collecting these and what's the deal? Hello to Glenda. Oh, I'm clicking, but it's just not. There we go. And Kiani's here again. Hello, how are you? I'm out and about, took my Nan to the dentist, and now I'm waiting for her in the car. Right on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, cruising, just out cruising. What else do you have planned today? So glad you're here, my friend. Glenda's saying hello to Cynthia and Kiani, and saying I will be reading a couple books by Rhonda McKnight, Bitter and Sweet, and The Thing About Home. Awesome. Are they short books? I hope all is well with you, Kiani, says Glenda. And Kiani says, so I might be in and out for a while, but I'm still playing catch up on Throne of Glass pages. I'm on chapter 21, and I need to be at chapter 32 today. So getting there. That's cool. Like I said, I'm behind. You know me. I'm perpetually behind. You can always count on me to be behind with you if you're a behind person. Like pretty much always. Oh, hi, Glenn. I hope you're keeping well. And hi, Cynthia. Hello to Kiani from Cynthia. And oh, doing good here. Awesome sauce. We have a Camilla. What's up? How are you? It's good to see you. It's been a while. I'm loving the new profile picture. Um, hey, and hi to Glenda. Hello to Camilla. And Mary's here also. Hi, Mary. Welcome in. How's it going? Jean's here. Hey. Ooh, lobster. I'm jealous. I think we're going to have chicken. I pulled the chicken out last night, and then the daughter went to bed like early, like 8 or something like that. So I asked her if she was hungry when like, I don't know, it was probably like a quarter to 10, but it was the weekend, so she's like from her bed. So well, I saved the chicken for today, and I had myself some clam chowder, Campbell's clam chowder last night with just, some little bit of extra this and a little bit of extra that. Just seasonings, little umami, little cayenne, little black pepper, some salt, turmeric. It was pretty good. Lobster. No, I haven't, Mary. I'm behind, but it's okay because I have reading tonight and then I have tomorrow. I haven't called TJ to see if they're taking the day off for President's Day, but I think I'm just gonna message him and tell him, my daughter's out of school tomorrow, so I'd like to hang out with her. And she sleeps in, so I'll read in the morning too. I've just been working on a ton of things, so I'm working on an opening for someone. I have 3 more openings to make after that, all by March, which it's not gonna happen. But at least want to get 2 of those done. I have a spreadsheet that is kind of late, but it's a trial thing because the person who is going to be getting the spreadsheet has like a special case, so it's not like your normal month-long readathon, and so I'm having to implement some stuff into it that it didn't exist before just to kind of make it more functional for their event. And then by the middle of March, I need to have the main, like regular sprint spreadsheet ready for another person who wants to use it. Haven't even started on the website. I've got like one hat I don't even remember if it's for Seriously Serious or if it's for my channel. Made out of all the merch. I have not really made much progress on the books. In fact, you could probably call it the opposite of progress because I've gotten more books, you know? I mean, that just happened. So that's what book collecting, book collectors do. I had punch cards for the Friends of the Library, so I stopped by there yesterday because Jane had theater all day yesterday at school. So after I dropped her off at school, the Friends of the Library church is right next to the school. So I stopped there and I took my punch cards in. So I ended up getting like I want to say nine. I think it was 9 books for $4. And I have another punch card that's like just about full now too. So that was cool. Nothing too exciting. I found a Andrew Holleran. I think is that his name? Holleran. He wrote Dancer at the Dance or Dancer in the Dance. He's a gay author. I found a novel by him, a short one called Grief, maybe? I don't know. I just recognize his name, so I grabbed that one. I don't feel like there was a whole bunch of treasures. Like I got a couple Raymond Feist books that I'm hoping I don't have already. Um, I don't think that I do, or if I do, well, I know I have one of them, but this one was the original cover, so it kind of had to come home with me. Um, I don't remember, but that's another thing I haven't done yet. Like I haven't started filming the hauls yet because I'm still organizing books. So I've just been busy. That's all. I did get the Discord set up, or at least the new parts of the Discord that I promised, and I did update the spreadsheet, so I will catch up. We're only going to 2/3 today, so I think I can catch up with the two, or not today, but between now and Thursday. So I think I can read 2/3 of the book by Thursday. Shouldn't be a big deal. So I have the audio, and I have lots of laundry to fold today. Lots. So like I pretty much did all the laundry and just haven't folded it. Jean says I'm gonna get read some paperwork into my previous employer, and then try to finish off some reviews. I don't know what chapter read some paperwork is, but you go, Jean. I have no idea what that means. Is that what is that? Maybe it's supposed to say I'm gonna get a chapter read, some some paperwork into my previous employer, and then try to finish off some reviews. Is that because I'm not pulling anything up for a chapter read some um on the Google. But leave it to my blonde ass to Google it. I just figured that was like some special paperwork up in Canada or something. Hi Bella, how's it going? How have you been, hon? Um, Bella is saying hi and going to bed. Well, I hope you have a beautiful sleep, sweetie. I'm sorry I still haven't made any of the watch-alongs for I almost said it's BSD. Is that BDS? BSD. Oh my goodness, I suck. One day I won't be behind on everything. I'll just be behind on a few things, and then life won't be so hard. It'll be normal again. Um, yeah, BSD. I did say that right. For some reason, I was thinking BSB, which is the Backstreet Boys, and that wasn't right. So threw myself off there for a second. I hope everything's going well, though. I did download the books that have been read so far. I just haven't had a chance to peruse them. I know some of them are short stories, though, so I'm going to try to tackle them here and there once I have the time. I think I have all of them up through February. Let me see. Um, Oh, how does one ever get things that are not gay smut when all that's on my Kindle recommendations is gay smut? Oh, let's see. Um, oh, so many things that are not those. Like they're mixed in here though. Oh, go back. Where did what? Oh, these are recommended. I'm like, what's going on here? You have to hit library. Okay, so I did get. Oh, let's see if I even remember the titles. Um, oh, is discordant cultivation one of them? Let's see. It would have a cover, I think. Maybe I haven't transferred them to the Kindle yet, but I know I downloaded them off of the only site I could find them on. Okay, maybe I haven't put them on the Kindle yet. I definitely have them. Yeah, they're if they're on here, they're drowning in NetGalley arcs and gay spot at the moment. It's everywhere. I don't know what to say. I'm hooked. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to look on the computer and make sure that I transfer those over. They're probably on the drive, the Google Drive, because I haven't transferred everything. You know, I just move them over as I'm about to read them. Let's see. I did not leave one of those open. Mhm. Oh, I guess I could have just looked in the Discord. I'm positive that I downloaded them though. So let's see. See, the most recent ones were Black Lizard, which is by who or by whom? Edogawa? Edogawa? Mm, is that right? Okay, well, that one's not showing up, so what the heck? Anyhow, I know I downloaded them, so they're on my TBR at least. Breeze is here. Hello, Bree. How are you? Hello, friends. I'm prepping dinner. Chopped vegetables for a salad, and now I need to cook the chicken. How are you cooking your chicken tonight? I think I probably just. I almost always just do chicken tarragon in the oven because you get to put it in, walk away, easy peasy. I've been listening to Crown of War and Shadow by J.R. Ward, 21%, and loving it so far. Awesome. Probably will not catch you in the morning. I plan to sleep in. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, I hope you sleep well and enjoy sleeping in tomorrow. That'll be awesome. Probably will not. Oh, yeah. I guess I clicked that one twice. Jen's here. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I'll be doing a little bit of everything tonight. I hope everyone is doing well. All right. Yeah, I'm good. I got my candy. You know, I got my Kindle stylus, even though I'm not reading an ARC, and I have to figure out a PDF app now. Rude. But yeah, so far so good. Lots of laundry to do. Hello, Bella, Jen, Jean, and Mary. Hi, Koda. Hi, Lils. How's it going? Good to see you. Glenda, or Mary's also saying hi to Glenda, Jen, and Jean. And hello to Lils and Bree from Glenda. Cynthia says, let me know when Jane wants to read The Intruder by McFadden. I have it in my TBR and want to read it. Okay, yeah, for sure. She's trying to read all the ones with the in the title first. Yeah, so it's it was Casey that was reading The Crash, right? So because Casey, are you here? Weren't you gonna read Debbie next? And I did ask Jane, and I did get told no because it doesn't have a the in the title. She just might just be a little bit OCD, ADHD like me. You know, it's fine. But let's see. I don't think we have The Intruder, so let me write that down so that I can, because they're all on KU, right? So she does have a Kindle, and I'll let her know. What is all of this? Other days notes, some other days notes, irrelevant today. The Intruder. That's the newest one? Yeah? No? Has anybody read the parody or the satire? I guess it's how she's marked it. Something about my husband's wife's sister's uncle's brother or something like that. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Yes. Okay. The widow's husband's secret lie, a satirical novella. Just curious. I will ask her about that one. I know that she probably want to read The Housemaid 3 next. I think she's planning on reading those in order. She's got all of the books in its stack in the living room, you know, even though I asked her to keep them in their piles that they were in. But in all fairness, she knows which piles they came from. So the boyfriend's out there. There's a few more. I'll go look in during the sprint and let you know kind of what's on her radar so far. 'Cause she's really having a good time reading with her eyeballs, and not only with her eyeballs, but like with physical books. She's just, I guess it's been a while, so she's really loving the like holding the book and probably smelling it like a weirdo and stuff, you know. You just said Eternal Flame, and I sang it. Yes. That was like my favorite song when I was like 5 years old. I loved that song. I still love that song. What am I talking about? You got the housewife today. Woohoo! I thought you'd read the housewife already. Oh, wait. You mean the new one, the NetGalley book. I got approved too. Not today. I meant to tell you when it happened. It was a few days ago, I want to say, because I have not gotten approved for anything since. Oh, I did get Strange Lights, but yeah, I did get the Natalie Borelli one. I also ended up with a whole bunch of read nows. Oops, my bad. So, if you're interested, I got that Tuxedo Society. Didn't you show me that one too? The Burning Side you showed me. I ended up with this one called Ruiner that looked kind of neat. It's got like a bunny with wings on the cover. There's one called He, A Remarkable Tale of Tomorrow and Remembrance, maybe. Maybe. Grief Eater and The Feral Colony and Degenerate. Degenerate and like those last three sound kind of cool. Focus. So I think those were all read it now. What's a guy to do, you know? Get further behind, that's what I say, apparently. Here's the link to The Housewife. Yes, if anybody wants to check that one out. It sounded good. I don't know about a PDF app on the Fire, but I think you can send PDFs to your Kindle library and read them in the Kindle app. Yes, you can. But this is and I did send it to the Kindle app, but I don't think that you can write on them with the Kindle app. And this is that NetGalley reading journal that I was telling everybody about last week. So I like went and got a special pen so I could take my notes and use my journal, you know what I mean? Instead of having to print it out or buy in super. I feel like there was a physical one that you could buy on Amazon maybe for like way too much money. But they're cool because you download them from NetGalley and they're just like any other book. So you get to rate them and review them, and then that should be an easy rate and review. Let me see, where is it? I got that and the user's manual. Oh my gosh, you could find anything in so much. I just saw it when I first flipped this open. So I just added it. Okay, here it is. NetGalley Reading Journal. Unable to download. There's an error. Try again. Okay, it always does that the first time. I forget. Oh, this is the user's guide. My bad. Let me back out of that and show you the journal. I don't know. It's kind of really shiny in real life, so it might be hard to read that. But it says a yearly look at my book advocate journey. I don't know the like tabs. I wonder if the tabs work. Oh my gosh, the tabs work. That's cool. You can like tap on the months on the side and it takes you to that month. At the top, there's home, shelf, stickers, activities, wrap up, notes. I have to figure out how to get my stickers on here now because I did download those. Keep track of books and reviews, my shelf. So it has like a place where you can add the cover and all the things. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neato mosquito, but I don't know that you can do that from here because, the Kindle is just like more of a reading thing than a fill them out kind of thing. So I'm gonna have to figure that out, how I'm gonna fill it out. Because I ain't printing it out. If I have to, I can always use my phone, which would suck because it's tinier, But I do have like Adobe Fill and Sign and Acrobat and all those things on there that I could use. Yeah. Cynthia says, requested. It's so good. It comes out in April. I will. I don't want to risk getting told no since I haven't reviewed the last one and I've read it. I've read The Bones Beneath Our Skin. I just need to write a review for it. So I will make sure to do that soon. It's the first review that I will write. Actually, I'm intended on doing it. Was that last week or the week before? Just Kiwi, are you here? I'll get there. It'll be the first book I review right before I review the Chuck Tingle book that I've already read, and then I'll request both of them. But I won't wait until they're both done to request to both. I will request the next one after I finish reviewing the last one. First TJ, first TJ book I'm reading. I do have his others in my TBR. Awesome. I just love his writing so much and his storytelling, and it's just got so much heart and makes you feel all warm and squishy inside. The audiobooks are really good as far as the 3 that I've read go. Yeah, really, 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 really enjoy. And Wolf Song is on the Seriously Serious list. So, one of these days we're going to spin that up. And then, that'll be something we can all read together. Candy says, that's why I bought a template from Etsy for Notion. And then all I had to do was fill in my data. I'm technologically challenged to make it work. That's fair. I'm using, so Notion was an option. But what did I land on? ClickUp is what I landed on. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know why, because I'm pretty sure that because I was discussing this with the AI, right? Having them help me and not just chat cabbage. He's not always the smartest, but like I had Notebook LM gather up all, the information so I could do it like research style. And I'm pretty sure that they said that they chose, that ClickUp was the option because of the nested projects, so like projects within projects. But I was reading around yesterday or last night, and I'm pretty sure you can do that with Notion too, right? So who knows? All I know for sure is AI is not as smart as it should be. Team 84! What's up? How's it going, Alicia? Reading Meet Cute and about to get dinner. Leftover pizza, pepperoni, and grilled chicken. Pepper on the same pizza, or like a pepperoni pizza and a grilled chicken pizza? And is there barbecue sauce on the grilled chicken pizza, or do you do marinara? I gotta know all the things. Sent you a picture in Messenger. Ooh, what? Ooh, of your lobster? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? Why does it look so strange? Why does it look like French fries with gravy on top? Does it have its legs on it still? Did they just fry the whole lobster? I'm so confused. Gee, that fried rice looks good. Listen, I like how there's just this random whatever piece of food that just sticking up at the bottom. Oh, somebody's happy to have lobster. Oh, goodness. Let's see. The comments just jumped on me a bit. There we go. Hello to Alicia from Glinda. I love Finch. I'm 536 days strong, says Alicia. That's awesome. I already have an issue with keeping, you know, up with notifications. So Finch probably wasn't the best first choice for solution for me, And that's just it. If I was on top of notifications, then I'd probably love it, I'm sure. But I just ignore my phone, I guess, when I don't like have to be right at it because there's just too much things to do. Hello, Ashley. Happy belated birthday. How's it going? Welcome in. Ashley also loves Finch. I knew this too. I think I'm on day 180 or somewhere around there. Awesome. That's so good. I'm like, I don't even know how it works yet because like I set it up and then set it down. Thanks to Ashley from Alicia. Cynthia saying, I have The House on the Cerulean Sea. I haven't read it yet. Definitely read that one. It's so good. I haven't read the sequel yet either. So, once you get that one read, we could totally buddy up on the sequel. Nicole too, because she's only read the first one. Yeah, I'll have to show you my pretty books. Maybe after the first sprint. Hold on one second. Oh, that's much better. I had these cool. It's like a scrunchie, but with like little balls on it. Can you see it? Um, I don't remember what country it came from. My mom is in this club called Globin. If you guys have ever heard of it, um, it's like a catalog club, but every month you shop a different country, and they're all artisan crafts. So they're all handmade, signed. Usually, they come with a little card that tells you about the person who made it, and usually a thank you note from whoever made it. And all of the proceeds go to the craftspeople that make these things. So I've got tons of stuff from all over the world, like little knickknacks, but these are my favorite. I keep telling her, order me more of these because you can put them in when your hair's damp and it doesn't kink your hair up. It's real nice. That sounds delicious, says Kiani. Kathy's here as well. Hello. Finished work and my self-tape for the day. Awesome. Sitting down for the night with tea and Wuthering Heights. Nice. On chapter 6, hoping to make it to chapter 12. It's another title that makes me want to sing every time I see it, Heathcliff. Sorry. Hey, Kiani, Glenda, Mary, and Jane. Did I miss a Jane? Oh, my Jane? She's out there somewhere. Did we have Jane pop in too? No. Okay, I haven't missed anything yet. I don't think. Read a chapter, and then do some paperwork. Yeah, I put it together. Just put it together a little slowly. I think it's a good plan. Woohoo! Good night to Bella. Have a good sleep and take care from Glinda. Also, hello to Kathy from Glinda. And hey, Glinda from Kathy. Bella saying, no, it's fine. Sometime I will forget to go into Discord to start the watch along until my alarm goes off. Oh, okay. I just feel bad because I don't typically like say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'll just totally do this thing," and then and so out of touch. Like I feel horrible. So make sure if you need a sprinter or something like to hit me up. Like I don't know if you can find me on Facebook. That'd be the swiftest way. But otherwise, I will try to pay attention to the Discord. That's like the whole thing with my Discord, right? Like it's to teach myself to pay more attention to the Discord. So what I need to do is go through and just make sure that your Discord and mine are like, and maybe Nicole's, the Seriously Serious channel is like pretty much all I have notifications for because I've never really done that. So I just constantly get notifications from everything, and I have joined a lot of Discord, y'all. Yeah, because I love people. Oh, trying to scroll doesn't work with this mouse wheel. Sometimes I forget. I still think about No Longer Human. It is a classic for a reason, and that reason is it depicts mental health in a way I've not read before in fiction. Ooh. I definitely downloaded them. I don't know what I did with them after that, apparently, but that's is it Osamu Dazai? Is that right? I'm certain. Let's see. That was loud. Why is there a doorbell going off? Oh. Okay, look, that one's in the Google Drive. So I'm thinking maybe the one I looked up first, the one from this month, must be, maybe I couldn't find it anywhere except for, I don't know, had to be Kobu or Libby because, or Hoopla, I mean, not Kobu. Let's see if I got it on Hoopla. My Hoopla, nope, nope, haven't borrowed anything. I'll have to investigate on that one because I'm positive I got it somewhere. Maybe it's just on Kindle. Ugh. I'll have to look. So that gives me faith there. It's finding the Osamu book in the drive. That's a good sign. I'm not tripping. I totally did download them. That makes it that makes me excited to read it too. I'm just excited to be, to read some translated works and some short fiction. Hopefully soon. I'll get there, Maybe I'll be able to use some of them for prompts over the next few months because starting in March, excuse me, starting in March, all of the readathoning is going to be happening, right? So, yeah, Anna's readathon, the Vikingathon, and then Old School April starts in April. I usually try to participate in that because it's the first time I ever participated in a readathon. It's just too easy not to, you can read anything you want pretty much and make it work for a prompt. Last year I totally sucked though and didn't read anything. This has been going on for a while. Oh, Koda, Mel, what's up? How's it going? Well, you know what I forgot to do, you guys? I was gonna do the thing, and I totally spaced it out. Let me do that now. Actually, I'll get it ready, and then I'll probably put it up there during the first. That way, I don't talk too much because I'm already at an hour. I'm already about to my time limit, y'all. Put up and ready. Let's see. Kind of. My computer's being incredibly slow in life. Speaking of Vikingathon, there's chats there that I've missed, looks like. I win. I found it. Okay, it's ready now. Hello, friends from Mel. We also have Molly. What's up? Hello, Miss Samis. How's it going, Molly? Bree says, I just cooked it on the stove. It was already cut up into chunks. Kept it simple, just oil, salt, pepper, and a couple other seasonings. The chicken is gonna go on top of the salad. Oh, I love chicken salad like that. Yes, I like the other kind of chicken salad too, but I just love some hot chicken on some cold salad, with a vinaigrette. It doesn't even usually matter what kind. Just any old vinaigrette. I used to make homemade raspberry vinaigrette, and then haven't done that for a while. Food's so expensive anymore. It makes me not want to eat, you guys. It's ridiculous. Molly, says Mel. Hello, Molly and Mel from Glinda. Hello back to Glinda. Abby says, I was going to make Caesar salad, but didn't realize I don't have casserole dressing or Caesar dressing. Caesar dressing, maybe? Casserole dressing would be interesting on a Caesar salad, I think. What? Yeah, okay, I see it now. Ashley's also saying hello to Mel and Glinda and Molly. Oh, click, click, click. There we go. Hello, Ashley. Hope you had a good birthday yesterday from Glenda. Thank you so much, Glenda. It was low key and nice. Had some yummy cake. Ooh, what kind of cake did you have? Gotta tell us the things. Ashley, babe, says Mel. Happy belated birthday. Lil says, I got the housewife on that galley too. Woohoo! Awesome. I don't know when I'll get to it, guys. Maybe after I catch up with The Witcher. Thank you, Mel from Ashley. Grief Eater looks good. Yeah, it sounded super interesting. Oh, I missed the part about needing to be able to write on it. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're totally good. It's got like, basic journal stuff, so it's got like a place to put your thoughts and all the things. Thought I'd give it a try. There's a bunch of apps. It's just not the one that I would have been telling everybody is on Kindle as well as Android. And that also, what's the one that I was gung ho about. Because why? Because it was free and it was listed. That's the only reason. I'll just have to go through the list here and find something. I'm sure there will be something that will be usable. That's not. Why does everything cost money on the Amazon App Store? Like, get with the program, Amazon. What? Google's, or go back to letting us have Google Play on here, because you can't anymore without jailbreaking them now. The whole reason I asked for a Fire when, like, Patrick got me this instead of a regular Kindle was because back in the day, they came with Google Play on them. It wasn't a headache. Now they don't, and you have to jailbreak them in order to put Google Play on it, and then it like voids your warranty and all these things. So I'm just like, whatever. As it says, I'm going to attempt to read tonight. I know you were all just as surprised as me. Not me. No, I'm not surprised at all. Because how would I ever judge anybody for attempting to read? Lead into two. What's up, Helen? How's it going? Saying hi, everyone. Hello. How are you today? Molly says, if I were being a bad friend, I would send you like 20 different digital planners so you would have choices. I just need a PDF reader that allows me to write on the PDF for the NetGalley thing. Digital planners work about as well as my planner, which is sitting right here. I still haven't brain dumped since the last brain dump. I have crossed off a few things. And there are a few things I've done that I have not crossed off, but there are a whole lot of things that I have not crossed off that I have not done too. So it's a whole thing. Jade was flipping through this. She's like, how come you haven't colored any of the coloring pages? I'm like, I don't even have time to fill the damn thing out. How am I going to have time to color pages, bro? Like, she's funny. Like, you color them if you want to. Kasha, hello. How are you, darling? How's it going today? Kasha's saying hello to everyone. Lena says Mary. And hi, Mary from Lena. Hey, Lena. Hey, Mary. Hey, Kasha from Mel. Hi, Mel from Lena. Mel. We got Atia. Hey, what's up? How's it going? What are you up to today? Let us know what you're reading and stuff. It's good to see you. It is pepperoni and grilled chicken on the same pizza. And sometimes I will dip in marinara sauce. It is yum. So I take it has barbecue on it then if you're dipping it in marinara? Or making a point that you're dipping it in marinara? Either that or you really like the marinara, so it's got marinara and you're dipping it in marinara. I like to dip my cheese sticks in marinara. I also like to dip my cheese sticks in ranch or blue cheese or whatever there is. The garlicky, oily garlic sauce. Yes, ma'am. My short is flopping and it's humbling and it's okay, but I spent some time on it. So I'm like, what the heck? But it's okay. Hey, it takes some time for the algorithm to catch up, especially when you've only got you know, so many things out there. Let me go grab it and we can drop it in the chat in case anybody wants to go check out the short, Lena's short, and, you know, maybe give it a like and a boost if we can. I take it it's the newest one, right? So all the other, because all the other ones have like 500 to 1 point something K. Raise your, I forget what the sound is up here. I really just need a microphone. I should just set up the microphone and ask you guys if you can hear me when nobody's here. You know what I mean? Oh, that was really loud. Oh, that was really, really loud. I'm gonna turn James up to 100. Raise your hand if you love pink. Oh, hey, I'm even wearing pink today. I even have pink socks. Yeah, yeah. I think my underwears are pink too, by the way. They have little martini glasses on them. Old Navy. They have the good prints. Let me give this a like. I will save it to watch it when we go to sprint. But can you only boost on your phone, guys? Or can you only boost long form videos? So is that the thing? Maybe that's a thing. I'm gonna check though on me phone. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, I'm like so hard to find things on the phone compared to on the thing. You know what I mean? On the web. I forgot the periods. Ah, pink books in my personal library, y'all. I don't know if you can extend, collab, green screen, cut, use the sound. I don't see boost though. Save to playlist. Hmm. Well, I was going to boost it, Lena, but it doesn't appear to be a way to boost the shorts. Probably at least 3 people have said that in the comment by now. It took me so long to figure that out. Atia says Mary. Lena's saying happy birthday to Ashley. Hey there, Lena, Kasha, and Atia from Glenda. Molly says, I read The House on the Cerulean Sea, but couldn't get very far in the sequel. Huh, that's too bad. Did you do eyeballs or earballs? Hi, Glenda, Molly, hey, Atia, Sarah, hello, how are you, friends? It's good to see you. So good to see you. What are you up to tonight? Doing some reading? Any fun things? So good to have you. Hey, Sarah from Ashley. Hi, Mary, Atia, and Lena. And my Chantel is here. Hello. Hey, y'all. Sitting outside under my canopy. It's 85 degrees in the van. Boo Boo, this is Chantel's cat, refuses to wear his leash, so he's pouting by the open doors, starting a dragon, a gargoyle, and a fairy walk into a pub. That sounds that sounds like a very entertaining book. Oh, I love it. Sarah, Alicia, you're 16 subs from 500. Woo, woo. All right, here, let me put the link into Lena's. Ooh, that's not the link to Lena's thing. Here we go. It's Lena's new short, so everybody can go promo. And then we'll pop Alicia's Team 84s. Or Alicia, do you have wrench power? You should. Let's see why you wouldn't. But you don't. That's quite strange. Let me grab that for you. I didn't know why Team 84 wouldn't have no wrenches, you know? I guess it's not a wrench anymore, it's a badge. It's still a wrench back here in StreamYard. Sure enough. Make sure this is muted before I click on anything. All right, now I'll get the rest. Here we go. Hey Chantel, hey Sarah. Chantel, I'd be melting. I'm clicking, but it's not doing the clicking. Click. There we go. It's 48 here, and I have the window open because I'm having hot flashes. I've been getting hot lately too. It happens. Let's see. Is it gonna go straight there? Yes. Nice. Good. Did it already, but I checked before I just threw it in here too. There we go. Woohoo! All the BookTube promoting today. Actually, it's the in-between time. It's still literally freezing in Flagstaff, so it's too hot. We have a couple weeks of being hot and miserable, and then we'll migrate up in elevation near Flagstaff. You live in Flagstaff. That's where I want to move when I win the lottery. Hello, Chantel. I know, me too. It makes me sad. And then you have to buy other things with it too, you know, like toilet paper. Why do we need toilet paper? I'm just kidding. I know why. Everything's so expensive. I bought like TP and eggs and like a thing of tea and a thing of juice, hot dogs, buns. What else did I even buy? 2 rolls of hamburger, some ramen, and it was like $100. Yeah, it's fracking ridiculous. So, mhm. Totally. I gotcha to Chantel. No, I'm a nomad. I live in a camper van. My stuff lives in storage unit in California. I love that though. Hi, Glenda. Hi to Mel. She says, I got myself the berry chantilly cake from Whole Foods because everyone raves about it and I had to try it. And, oh, and here it is, the berry chantilly? Chantilly? Chantilly. I never heard of it because we don't have a Whole Foods. I feel like then groceries would be even more expensive if I had a Whole Foods. We have a Sprouts. And it's all right for prices. Pretty much everywhere is expensive as everywhere else nowadays. You can't even eat at Taco Bell for cheap anymore, y'all. It's like $40 for people to eat at Taco Bell now. I remember when you used to go, like you had like quarters, you'd go to Taco Bell, right? You could still get away at McDonald's with a few dollar menu items, but let's eat that shit. You know what I mean? I mean, every now and again, but not very often. Ooh, that looks good. I'm not a huge cake person, but I would try that. I would try that cake. Southern inspired dessert known for its light, fluffy vanilla sponge layers, mixed berry filling, and signature mascarpone, cream cheese, whipped frosting. Okay, I can do cream cheese. I can do cream cheese frosting. I just can't do regular cake frosting. You know, the stuff with the dyes and the kids and the it's like this damn thick on top of the cake. I always end up scraping it off. That looks very good. Yummy, 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 yummy. Shinta says, I've made 2 TikTok famous recipes this week, Italian chopped sandwich and marry me chicken. Ooh, Jane and I deleted our TikToks because I ain't messing with those terms and conditions. Well, it's the privacy policy that's a real doozy. But you know, you agree to it with the terms and conditions. So I was like, nope. This is too much. It's too much. Neck and futz. That's what it was. Hello, Patricia. How's it going? Stopping by to say hi. Hope you all have a nice time zone and a happy sprinting. Thank you for stopping by, Patricia. It's good to see you. If you're going to be around at all, just let us know what you're doing, what you're up to. If you're not, I hope you have fun doing whatever you're doing. Have you looked for these apps? PDF Gear, PDF Escape, and I Love PDF. Not on the Kindle, not yet. No, I just typed in PDF though, so there's a whole list. I'll write those down. PDF, Gear, Escape, and I Love PDF. Okay, I got them. I shall check. Thank you, Molly. Gorgeous cake, Ashley, says Molly. Koda, you were actually talking about cheese sticks, right? When? Context? I don't think I've been talking about cheese sticks. I did buy shredded cheese, though, which reminded me of you. That's one of the things I got at the store today. I thought of you instantly, too. Y'all had to be there. No, I did not get cheese sticks, and I don't think I said anything about cheese sticks, and now I'm very confused in real life, Molly. Molly, it was really good. Lena, don't feel bad. I had to take down my first short because I flashed everyone. Oh, really? Now, that's a new one. I didn't even, the one that we watched, all of us watched, I didn't notice anything. That shows you how focused I am on videos, I guess. I just remember seeing the dresser and there's something hanging on the closet door, and then your joke about like, here's a hint, here's a hint. Well, I'm sure that was a nice surprise. Sorry, I couldn't have informed you sooner, I guess. Of course, yes. We spread the love around here. I've had Marry Me Chicken before. Yum. I don't know what Marry Me Chicken is. Now I have to look it up. Ooh. What is this? 5-star. Ooh. I don't have any sun-dried tomatoes, though. One of these recipes says 25 minutes, and the other one says 40 minutes. Is that about? Oh, one of them is crock pot. 25 minutes in the crock pot? I know, maybe it's longer in the crock pot. Just kidding. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, I wish I would have known about this morning. I would have put this in the crock pot. Chicken breast, slow cooked in garlic and sun-dried tomato broth, then finished with cream, Parmesan cheese. Ugh, that looks so good. I'm jealous. I am not jealous. What was the other? Italian chopped sandwich. Hungry. I have to cook on the first sprint. Molly, what? Yeah, it's a recipe, a TikTok recipe, Lena. But you don't have to go to TikTok. You can just go to Google. Ooh, I don't know about the chopped Italian sandwich. Doesn't look like it's for me. It looks like it has a whole bunch of onions, like a bunch. Like all I would be able to taste is the onions, unless that's meat. Is that like? I guess it could be the. I could do it with minimal onion, probably. What else is in it? Iceberg. Yeah, I can't do iceberg either. But the other stuff looks good. Peppercini, pepperoni. I'm assuming maybe some turkey, salami, all the Italian meats. Oh, look. Banana, peppers, ham, red wine vinegar. Should have just said that first. Roasted red peppers, salami. Ooh, this one over here has black forest. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll reconsider. I just skipped the onions. It doesn't even list onions. It must have been the meat I was looking. It was looking all oniony. Oh, there's definitely onion. Just not as much as I thought. So all the meat is really up, you guys. And I don't have my glasses on. So from far away, it looks a lot like a whole bunch of red onion. But I actually only see one tiny little sliver of red onion when I look at it up close. Where is the thing? Look at that. And if you'd like to try it, you guys, I found this recipe by this lady here. There's a couple other ones on the top of Google. Cold cuts, tomato, lettuce, onion, banana, peppers, and provolone. They don't count provolone as one of the cold cuts, I guess, because it's cheese. Duh. Had a momentary brain lapse there, you guys. I like provolone. Oh. Okay, I could maybe try that. But we gotta get like, okay, I have to do mine with like spinach. Because I can't have crunchy water. That simply won't do. It made me too big. Have I hit my, oh, look, you have lost your, every time you switch from one screen to another, you lose the damn audio, which is dumb. StreamYard, fix it. So I have to reshare the dang focus. We need a playlist of all the booktubers, new videos everywhere. Then we could just hit play. Yes. Yes. Wouldn't that be cool? Like a channel on Samsung TV or something like that. It's a BookTube channel. I can start one. Chantel. Everyone needs to send me their new stuff though. Yeah, I wouldn't want to like have to track it all down. That'd be a lot. I appreciate it, Molly, but I'm also confused and hope you're doing okay. Hug. I eyeballed Cerulean. Tried ears and eyes for the sequel. Perhaps if you had done, I don't know. It's the same narrator, I hope. The same narrator does The Lives of Puppets, and it took me a second with that one because I read Cerulean Sea first. And he does the same voice for one of the characters in Puppets as he did for one of the characters in Cerulean Sea and for Chauncey. So it's like that specific voice, you know? And for a minute, I was just like, I was trying not to be unimpressed, and I was like, oh, this is kind of confusing because I just read that other one, but then I eventually got over it because the story was so damn good, so good. And then The Bones Beneath My Skin was so damn good, and different, way different than the other two I've read because the other two very fantasy, Bones Beneath My Skin, kind of sci-fi realism almost. I liked it. I liked it a lot. There's Lena's new short, everyone. Molly says, what Alicia needs the most is watch hours. So everyone who wants to help watch the crap out of her stuffs, old and new, watched, liked, and commented, Lena. Awesome. So it says, happy to be here tonight. Yay, we're happy to have you too. I'm switching between our vicious oaths with the eyeballs and the teller of small fortunes with the earballs while pulling books that I want to take to some little free libraries tomorrow. How awesome! Gina and I went on a little free library excursion, not to take books yet because I still have to finish going through all of them and determine that pile like I did last year. But we went to go see if we could find some that we hadn't been to, and we went up the hill to the rich people's neighborhood, and they had some nice book bins up there. I mean, they're just huge and stuffed. I don't know if they actually read or if they just, buy books to put in their book bins, but there was some cool classics I hadn't even like thought of. I couldn't even tell you what all else. I can't even tell you. What else? Yeah. Found a hard copy of Isaac's Song. That's cool. Oh, I already read this one. What the heck? Sarah's here. Hello. We have Sarah and Sarah now. Woohoo! Sarah's also currently reading a physical arc of Song in the Dark. Today I've done a lot of filming and editing, and I still have more editing to do. Ooh, you can do it. Sarah, I believe in you, and get the reading done. You're always on top of it, actually. Hi, Sarah from Lena. And there's Alicia's channel for anybody who would like to go sub. If you're not subbed, let's get her up there to 500. Addie says, on it. We'll watch on Sprint. Excellent. Hello, Addie. Welcome in. How are you doing? How did I do with the forums and the Discord? You might have to go check my work. Hey, Sarah from Molly. Lena says, oh my God, thank you forever, Molly. Woohoo! Just a kiwi. I'm here for 25 minutes. Oh, happy break time, my friend. How long do you have to work today? I hope it goes by quickly, no matter how long it is. Hi, other Sarah from Lena. And Sarah says, hi, Lena. Thank you forever, Koda. Yes, of course, darling. You just have to thank me. I love to help. Linda says, I have just posted the link to Alicia's channel in the Discord. Oh, awesome. Thanks so much. Where did you post? Oh, in the Discord. Duh. You just said that. I don't know. It just didn't compute, I guess. Maybe I do need maybe I do need some marry me chicken or something, to help with the braining. Well, I said, Jesse, I started Throwing a Glass this weekend. Glad it reads fast. All right. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Says Just a Kiwi. Also, hello to Just a Kiwi from Glinda. Addie says, oh, my hello didn't go through. Hello, everyone. Just got home. Excited to be here and we'll be reading this week's readings. Finally got caught up. I'm still playing catch up, but as I say every time, I should be caught up by Thursday. But we have a holiday tomorrow, so that'll help. Woot, Addie! Ashley says, cakes have gone up so much in price, it's crazy. Yeah. I rarely buy a cake. I'm just, I like zucchini bread, which is kind of cake-like. I love like pound cake and all the, the glazed stuff. Those are, I can get down on some of that. And every now and again, I'll have some cake. Cheesecake I can eat anytime, right? Love cheesecake. And pie. I love pie. In fact, my favorite cake is cheesecake, which doesn't count. I know, I get it, but it's the best. My favorite pie used to be key lime pie, but it might be pecan pie, or maybe it's just a close tie on the pies. Patty used to make me a key lime cheesecake for my birthday every year. That was to die for, because you know, the more tart it is, the better. I know Taco Bell's insane, and then they like have the audacity to bring something back like chili cheese burritos. So delicious. They're half the size and 3 times the price that they used to be. 3 times. That's right, guys. Over $3 for a chili cheese burrito that used to be what, 89 cents, 99 cents. Highway robbery is putting it lightly. I wanted to scream a different R word at the drive-through the day that I got chili cheese burritos. I felt suckered. Way to take advantage of some like everybody's beloved food items when you bring them back, right? And our wallets. Hello to Addie. And just from Mary, Jessica says, I went shopping last week and it cost more than I earned in a week, just the groceries. Oh, yeah, I feel you. Totally feel you. Perpetually always trying to catch up with credit cards now at this point. So, yep. Thank you, Koda and Glinda, for the shout out and my channel link. I appreciate you both. Of course, Team 84. Bree says, I miss dollar tacos. For real though. Like, is it really too much to ask, you know, for dollar tacos? We're still getting dollar McChickens or whatever, or are they $1.20 or something now? But it's ridiculous. You can't. The trick is you can't get a combo anywhere. Don't get a combo. For the price of a combo, you could still get the things in the combo separately, and a whole like 12-pack of whatever pop you're trying to get, soda, whatever you want to call it. It's insane. That's how they get you though. But then it's Sonic. I have to get a drink, you know, because it's Sonic. So there's that. Oh, you guys, you know the nerd clusters? Sonic made me think of this because the nerd slushies. You know the nerd cluster, the gummy candies, right? They have nerd juicy gummy clusters now. So they're like, it's a gummy cluster, but it's got juice in the middle. And they're so good. So if you see those around, grab a bag. You're welcome. I think I might have to stop by the corner store later and get some more because they were so good. Sarah says, yes, digging through the couch cushions and whatever coins you could find in your parents' car before going to Taco Bell. That's right. Off the floorboard, picking up pennies on the street. Just asking your friend, hey, you got a few quarters? You got $1? You got $1 so I can get a bean burrito? Also smaller, also more than $1 now. Horrible. They don't put onions in them anymore, I don't think. I used to put onions in them unless you asked for no onions. Buttercream, yeah, no. Oh, no, absolutely not. Cream cheese or I don't even, or I could do glaze. I can do the stuff that comes on German chocolate cake. I could do that. Or just like very light amount of whipped cream because I do like better than sex cake. If you guys have never had better than sex cake, it's pretty good. It's a lot more moist than other cakes, ironically. So, it has whipped cream on it and crushed up Heath bars. It's also got like all the things in the it's in the middle, all the stuff. It's gooey one, good stuff. Trying to think. That's pretty much it for frosting. Like even like I used to love the cookies. You know the soft cookies that come with the frosting on them. I mean I still don't hate them, but it's too much. Hurts my teeth to eat those. She's like, "Can we get these?" And I'm like, "Oh, how about these sugar cookies with nothing on them?" You know. Which the best ones are the jack-o'-lantern ones from Walmart. Out of all the food dyed cookies, because I don't know what it is, but orange food coloring just makes cookie dough taste so good. There's something about the taste of orange food coloring that's really delicious. Oh, I've hit my hour and a half, you guys. We're gonna have to go to a sprint because I tried to see if I was close to the bottom and the comments jumped again. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Ashley says a cheesy gordita crunch is over $6. Oh my goodness. It is insane. It's not just insane, it's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. Lots of things. We are gonna pause. We're gonna read one more. Chantel says, I've started washing my clothes by hand because it dries quick here versus the Pacific Northwest. All that laundromat money is going towards meat and wine. I love that. I mean, and you have to get wine. See, that's another reason. You know, groceries don't need to be that expensive. How are we supposed to have our wine? We're gonna pause right here. I am gonna just peek, see who else has popped in, so we can make sure and say hi before we go to the sprint. And then when we get back, we'll rewind back up to right after Chantel's comment. So we will read through the chat, but trying to stick to my time limit here. Kelly's in. Hello, Kelly. Kelly, how are you? Happy time zone. Let's see who else has popped in. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Oh, could it be? And now I've lost the things again. Flo has popped in as well. Hi, Flo. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm just making sure I didn't skip anybody because this mouse scrolls too fast sometimes. Mama, hey Mama, what you doing? Y'all, Dee Dee in the house. Welcome in, and Faithful as well. Hello, how are you, girls? Ooh, thank you for tickling the like button. Let's see. And I think that's it for everybody who's come in since we got started. So we will back up the comments and read those when we come back, but let's get our sprint ready. We will do the normal hour and a half for the first sprint. Hope everybody's okay with that. And then after the sprint, we can take some input on the sprint links. Oh, look, we also have a Robin and a Dublin Jen. Woo, woo, woo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are y'all doing? Oh, I'm so glad I caught that on the screen before just popping off of her, you know. We're just going to our first sprint. We'll come back and we'll read all through the comments that we've missed. I actually didn't do too bad. We don't have a whole bunch to go through when we get back. So, well, as of now, but I'll just read extra fast if they multiply, you know. Do the things. All right, let's get this all full screened up. And if anybody does have to leave during the sprint, I'll just bid you farewell now. Hopefully not. Hopefully we'll see your faces when we come back. And for those of you sticking around, I'll see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting! Hello, friends. How's it going?
It's going.
How's everybody doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello, hello.
Oh, 'cause I muted it earlier. So nobody's here. The timer gets me every time.
No.
All right, there we go. Sorry, I had to run to the corner store, trading my lottery tickets.
Did you win?
I mean, I just had like $17. So I just traded them for some more tickets. And they had a new ticket that was pink, so I had to get that one.
Mm.
Plus, the real reason I went is because I needed more of these.
Oh.
They're the new clusters, and they're so good. And then while I was down there, I saw these.
Fuego.
So
What
I was
is...
like,
Hmm,
spicy
this is
Skittles.
different.
All right, sure. How are you guys doing?
Really interesting. Good, good, good.
What y'all up to tonight?
I'm watching Grey's Anatomy and diamond painting.
Ooh.
I want to diamond paint. I have to clean messes first to make a spot for diamond painting.
I have new paintings coming on Wednesday, so I'm determined to finish this painting that I've been working on for a month.
What are you working on?
All right. I'm working on this.
Dude, let me make you big.
Yes.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it is called Damaged. It's from Diamond Art Club. I'm pretty sure this one is like discontinued now because like I'm pretty sure I grabbed it right before they discontinued it. But I started it in January for the pink and black event, and I'm like at the very end. I only have like 3 sections left, and I'm just ready to be done. I actually haven't been working on it for quite a month, but we're getting close, and I'm ready to do something else now.
Move on.
Time to move on. I haven't diamond painted it forever and ever and ever and ever.
I have never diamond painted, so
It's been a long time.
I think you're there.
Yeah, you haven't?
No.
It's fun.
I'm sure it is. I don't need another hobby. Especially one with stuff. I don't have room for more stuff.
You can never run out of room for stuff. You just pile it. Reorganize, pile.
Yes, this is
Or at
true.
least that's what I do. So welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody had a good sprint. So we have Lashette and Neva with us now. So if y'all don't know, my friends, I'm going to put their channels in the chat so y'all could go get to know them.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
good peeps. So you changed your name, though.
Who did? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I got to go find your new name.
Neva's Cozy Corner.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, I found it. Yay. I might lag a little bit while I have all the tabs open. Let's see.
Oh, good. I lag with no
Sorry, in the
tabs.
chat,
So...
There's Neva's channel. I'm going to throw y'all in the description too. While I'm here, while I got it copied.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh my god, hold on. Oh, yelling in the hallway. Let me close the door.
Oh no.
My apartment living. You're not in my apartment, but when I can hear your conversation clearly through my front door in another room, that's too much.
Those apartments.
Mhm.
Small. I know that's true because the guy upstairs from me is always making tons of noise.
Oh,
You can hear his thunderstorms and shit when he's trying to go to sleep.
oh wow, that is wow.
I'm like, okay. Yeah, so he got like a new system and it's like a sound bar and he must have it low to the ground or something because I don't know.
That
One
makes
day I
sense.
messaged him and I was like, dude, it is too late. It's like it's way after 10 for one thing. My daughter's about to be in this room when we switch it. Like, and he's
Mhm.
like, I don't think I'm that loud. And I was like, well, it's loud enough that not only can I hear your TV, I can understand the conversations through the floor.
That's
Like, I
that's
know
not
when
good.
you're singing Weezer. I know when you're watching whatever you're watching.
Wow.
It's funny. He was like, okay, sorry. I'm like, dude, I get it. I used to be young.
You
I ain't
don't
that
know
old.
until somebody
Shit.
points it out. So
Right, right. That's it too. I saw this really cool video on our age group about like how we're in between Gen X and the millennials, and
yeah, Zennials.
I don't know. We're like one of a kind, man. It was pretty cool. I'll have to try to find it and I'll throw it in the private chat. Look through my
Cool.
history. All right, let's see where we're gonna. I don't know if Skylar's coming or not, so we're just gonna take her off for a minute and put y'all on. If she shows up, then we'll put her back in here.
And I am
Okay.
not ignoring people because I'm what am I
Ooh,
doing? I'm
my bad.
doodling in a junk journal, so that's what I'm looking down at, not
You're good.
it's for the
I almost
chat.
I almost put Neva's koozie corner in the description. Got it.
Koozie.
My bad, my bad. Scarlet. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
All right. Now
Being on my
that's
channel, I
it.
forgot. I would have put my
Say
name
what?
in. I said I'm so used to being on my channel. I forgot to put my channel name in the thing. I'm just like, yeah, click.
I got you.
So good.
Let's see. Save this. I bet you I didn't put on like subscribers only and stuff too because I'd be forgetting shit sometimes. Oops. It's not gonna let me do any more tags. I hate it when it does that. You'd be tagging, everything's going good, and then it won't let you do the last one. Does it do that to y'all too?
Yeah.
Wow, rude.
I find it when I'm doing readathons and stuff and I have to tag everybody, eventually it'll just stop letting me tag people. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude?
And it don't help if you refresh it, you can go to a different tab. It doesn't matter. You just have to wait like
Yeah,
a
you have
certain
to
amount of time. I don't know how long, but all right, y'all in the description now.
Switching. What was it for boot camp? We just had the list of everybody's channel, like the URL. And
yeah, and then it goes right through.
And it automatically tagged everybody that way instead of doing like at tagging.
Yeah, maybe I should just start doing that instead.
It's a pain, but
I got y'all tagged, just not myself. Like so, because I'm like tagged in all of them because it's co-op, series and series up at the top. So that's no big deal. Let's see. Let me
I just
stop
think
the
about
timer before
everybody
it goes off in
who
my head.
doesn't know you and Nicole, just thinking, not looking at the thumbnail closely enough and just thinking, oh, it's Nicole, and then surprise, it's not.
It's not. It's the funnest thumbnail I've ever made.
I love it.
It took me a long time too because I didn't just use face swap. Like I did it all manually.
Oh,
And
wow.
it took me a hell of a long time to match that lip gloss. For real. That's what took the longest. That and the hairline, I was like, ooh.
Dedication.
It was fun. It was fun. So what are y'all, just diamond painting and you're doodling? Is that what you said, Lashette?
Yeah. I can show you. It's kind of Zentangling.
Ooh, let me make you big. Are y'all reading too, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
I read earlier today, so I'm done reading for the day.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know if I've ever reached that state.
But I'm going to read the next sprint because I have to do laundry. I also got to make dinner before it gets too late. So it's only 7-ish. So let's see. We had some people join before we went to sprint in the chat.
Yes.
I marked it. So let's go back to where we left off. We got Glenda thinking, Alicia, or saying you're welcome, I mean. Sarah said, I made a Marry Me chicken soup a few weeks ago. So good. So we were talking about this Marry Me chicken. Have you heard of it?
I have, but I've never looked into what makes it Marry Me versus regular chicken soup.
Yeah, I don't know why it's called that, but it looks good. It's got sun-dried tomatoes and let's see. Let me find the thing. Let me find a picture. Sun-dried tomatoes and double cream and what? Garlic? Is that what it said? And it looks so good. Let's see.
I've never had it fresh, only from the can.
What's that? Chicken?
The Marry Me chicken soup.
Oh. I've never even had it in the can, but look at that. Oh.
That does look delicious. It kind of reminds me of, I guess, an Italian style. I can't think of what style, but
yeah, I would say probably Italian. At first glance, it looks almost Indian. Looks like it has some curry in it. But it's got what's the ingredients? I'm like, I'm gonna have to make this stuff. Looks good. Salt, pepper, flour, olive oil, butter, garlic, chicken stock, heavy cream, grated Parmesan cheese, chili flakes, oregano, thyme, and sun-dried tomatoes and fresh basil leaves. Sounds about right. Yeah.
Delicious.
So I'm gonna have to try that at some point. It looks so good. Get us back where we're supposed to be over here. Hey, my buttons don't want to work.
Boo.
Come on, buttons. There we go. Close all these tabs before I mess up here. All right. See, Glenda's saying hello to Sarah, and Molly says TikTok is advertising how safe it is for kids now. I saw the ad twice on YouTube just today. Shakes my head. Oh, y'all.
Yeah.
Those are the scariest like privacy policy ever. Talking about we're gonna have your location even if you delete the app.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
And they're tracking everybody's immigration and they're tracking your mental illnesses too. So if you search anything about mental illness, message anybody because none of your messages are private, even to each other. If you search for something or if
Wow.
you click on an ad, they're gonna
Mhm.
mark you mentally ill with whatever you be talking about.
That's no.
It's like just have you sign away your HIPAA rights.
I
Right quick.
am very happy I don't have TikTok.
Yeah, I straight up
Anyhow.
deleted mine and Jane's before. Like we didn't even sign the terms, we just deleted. That's so scary.
Mm-mm.
They got enough spy apps. They don't need TikTok too. I see them on Facebook or YouTube. Says Chantel she doesn't have TikTok. That's fair. Well, it says I asked for free PDF editors for the fire.
Yes.
Thank you. Happy time zone, Kelly. Kelly needs to finish Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones. I saw they put that back up on Kelly. It's very cool. It's like one of his first books, I think. And it's hard to find on paperback, or like at least used. Molly says Kelly. And Chantel says Sarah recipe. Oh, I was just there. I should have. Maybe Sarah's already put it in the chat. If not, I'll just open up the history and I'll throw it in there here in a minute. It was a 5-star. Kelly, but I just want to play Tiny Bookshop. What's Tiny Bookshop? What's that on?
It's I have it on the Switch. I think you can buy it on Steam. You can probably, I mean, it's probably on other stuff too because it's an indie game. But I bought it on the Switch because the Switch is what I have. Okay. But essentially you just run your own like traveling bookshop. So like you have like a trailer hooked to your car, is like that's your bookshop. And they use like actual books, like real books. So when you try to find the right book for people, like they'll ask you for your opinion on like based off of clues, you try to find them the perfect book, but they do use like synopsis from like actual books.
That's cool.
It is super fun. I love it. I bought it like the week that it came out because I watched like cozy gamer people on YouTube, and so one of the girls that I watched, she went through like the indie, I don't know what it's called, but it's like the indie game. It's like a keynote type thing where they like announce all of the indie games that are coming out. It came out like earlier last year in the fall, maybe like September.
Oh, I'm gonna look it up. It's called Tiny Bookshop. I almost said little.
Tiny Bookshop, yeah.
Yeah, I've never played Steam, but I have a Switch. I don't know if I want to buy anything though.
I think I spent $10 on it on the Switch, but I might have spent as much as 20, maybe. I don't remember. Because I like most of the games that I have on my Switch, I haven't spent more than $20 on because I either wait for them to go on sale or they're already like, $20. But I buy a lot of indie games on my Switch.
It's $20 now.
Okay, so then I probably paid $20 for it. I think that it's worth the $20 personally, but yeah, I think it's fun.
Okay.
Huh. My laptop screen just flashed like static. That's weird. Of course, I've dropped it so many times. It looked like if the TV goes out, it was all, and then it came back. Molly says, I thought cheese sticks was enough context since those words came. I did not say anything about cheese sticks, though. That's the whole confusion. You know? I can't even think of a reason I would have said cheese sticks. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that came from. Molly, I have questions. Context. The flashing incident. Oh yeah, Molly told us that she had to delete her short because there was an unfortunate event in her first short that she uploaded. I don't think she'd made it. It was still private, wasn't it, Molly? I don't think she'd made it public yet.
Okay.
Yes, the short everyone watched. Yes, okay. Ashley, that is a very good use of context. Okay, so Molly did the marry me chicken in the crock pot. That's probably how I would want to do it too. Mel says marry me chicken is fire. So easy to make in the crock pot too if you're busy. Molly, I'm trying to follow directions, says Ashley. Jessica Kiwi says, marry me chicken is mild and stable. F me chicken is spicy and takes you for a ride.
Oh, wow. Okay, Jeff.
Hey, I need some F me chicken. That's funny. Polly said, and you can serve it on rice, pasta, or make it with a different meat. So yummy. That sounds good. Just wrap your chicken in bacon first. That'd probably be good. Hello, Kelly, says Glinda. And Ashley says, I've always wanted to make marry me chicken, and I always wuss out on making new recipes. Well, you've got to just make them. Yeah. They're going to be good if you make them, right? That's my philosophy. It's like, if it ain't good, I'm going to fix it. Right? Just Kiwi says, jokes, but I like, jokes, but like, actually, that sounds like it should be a thing. Well, dang it. The marry me chicken has red pepper flakes, but is that just supposed to represent the conflicts, the here and there's? Chantel says, Molly, that would be super helpful for creators and viewers. And Molly was talking about like a playlist or like a channel that's just BookTube episodes. Brava, well done. Say what?
That does sound like a good idea.
I agree. So, me too. You hungry? I'm gonna make dinner here in a minute. After this chatty bit. I don't know. It'd be longer if I stand here and talk to you though. No, not that long. You'd think, Chantel says Molly. Half-baked harvest Italian chopped pasta salad. There's a recipe. And Chantel says, I customized the sandwiches for each member of our camp. One person couldn't have tomato and one couldn't have pepperoncinis. So I chopped the meats, cheeses, and added the dressing and then separated them. Oh, I didn't notice a dressing in the recipe when I was looking. Is it just Italian? This is where Flo came in. What's up, Flo? How's it going? Texas weather can't decide what it wants to do today. That sounds like Texas.
Really?
It's got there's not much to stop the wind from blowing it all around too, so it just travels, all that weather.
Makes sense.
Molly says, okay, well, here is one. So I will add stuff when I find it. Or booktubers can DM me in Discord. And but you've pasted the chopped salad again. Did you realize that, Molly? I think it might be supposed to be a playlist. Hello, Flo from Glinda. Mary says, finish today's Sword of Destiny pages, moving to the Witching Hour pages. Awesome. Are you still enjoying that? Whereabouts are you in the Witching Hour? Page-wise, I guess, would be non-spoilery, because that book was so good. You could just tell me if you're like in the present or the past. That'd be cool too.
The Anne Rice books,
Mhm.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
It's been
I've
so
only read the
long since
first
I
one.
read those. Okay, I won't say anything. It's been so
Yeah.
long. It's all one story, the whole series in my brain.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
the first one's so like I don't want to spoil anything. I'll put it in the back chat. Like the first one is only like you're I feel like you're not in the present for much.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like most of it's all like backlog, but it's so good. Like I just think it's amazing how she just writes histories up. So cool.
Yeah, she is good at that.
Flo says, I'm listening to A Lady for a Duke by Alexis Hall. I started it last June. Still have Bunny from a buddy read. I am ready to be done. That's fair.
Understandable.
I noticed Bunny was in Lena's short, one of the pink books. Kind of that reel kind of made me want to go count my pink books. I'm like, do I pull all the pink books off the shelf? Because that would be a lot of books. I'm like, there's 1, 2, 3 behind me right here. At least that's just towards the top of the piles there. Glenda says, Flo, I agree with the Texas weather. Ashley says, Sarah, why is a magician with the reading? She reads so fast. She does. She reads during the chatty bits. You know, she knows where she's at. We like that. Elisa says, thank you, Molly, for the shout out as well. You're the best. I appreciate you. Look, it's a Team 84 party. Woo!
Hey, Alicia.
I watched and liked Lena's short, says Alicia. And Flo said, hi, Glinda. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Dee came in and said, Chantel, are you subscribed to a BookTube Mama? She has playlists for days and the best thing since sliced bread. I would think so. Subscribe to Christina, aren't you, Chantel? She does the playlist for like everything. She was I'm pretty sure Chantel is. If not, she at least knows who Christina is, because we be talk. Molly says, okay, Chantel, okay, here it is. I'll add to it as a find stuff, or DM me in Discord to get added. So Molly has created a playlist of just all things BookTube. It's gonna be cool. And Faithful had popped in as well to say hi and tickle the like button, lay a flower down. No fun cowmoji, I guess, today. Hello, Dee and Faithful from Glinda, and hi right back. Sarah says cheesecake always counts. Okay, thanks. I will have to agree with that. Cheesecake's so good. Alina says, thank you, Alicia. I'm going to watch some of your past sprints tomorrow for productivity. Awesome. That'll get, I'm trying to get at least some watch hours because she's almost 500 subscribers. Alicia says, I love apple pie, pumpkin pie, and cheesecake. Yes. Or just maybe like an apple pumpkin cheesecake would be good too. Maybe.
No.
No? You don't think so?
No.
I mean,
I'm a cheesecake purist, so
Oh, that's funny. Jeez. You just like plain cheesecake?
Yes. New England style with the graham cracker crust. And well, I will have like fruit in it, I guess. So like raspberry. So maybe apple won't be too bad, but pumpkin, no. I've tried it. It's not bad, but I'd rather have them separate.
That's fair. I just thought those two flavors would probably go together, the pumpkin and the apple, because you spice them with the same
Definitely.
spices.
It's autumnal flavors.
Oh, yeah.
Let me turn
Exactly.
this off. I feel like I don't need it right now.
Facebook says yes. Chantel Christina, aka BookTube Mama, has all the playlists, including mine, and keeps the BookTube Bible up to date, which has all the sprints and the list of booktuber and crafty tubers. That's right. And they're all time zoned too.
Oh, I thought Molly was talking about I don't know how to do BookTube, having a playlist for that.
Who?
Molly? Wasn't Molly the one saying about making a playlist?
Right, but I think she just was saying all things BookTube. Like anytime somebody comes out with a new video, and pretty sure that's what it was. What it was.
Ooh, that would be huge.
Yeah, it's gonna that would be a lot of work, especially if it's more than just our corner of BookTube. Hey, just start somewhere, you know. Maybe you can find a way to automate it with the AI. I bet you there's a way. You just need to get, because YouTube grants access to their API, so you just need to, like, I don't know, maybe an app script. Should look into that. At least hasn't had Taco Bell in years. Well, the only thing you're missing is spending too much money, to be honest with you. I could not believe, Neva, the price of chili cheese burritos when they came back.
Listen, they came back after I left. Okay.
So rude though. Like I was like, oh, chili cheese
did not come back until after I left. And here's the thing: is like the pricing has gone up so much. Like it's crazy. Because I went in there like a month or so ago. Like I just like had a hankering for some Taco Bell. Because I haven't worked there now in damn near a year and a half. So I was like, oh, I can go in there. I can eat me some Taco Bell, you know, and actually like enjoy it because I'm not eating it 4 days a week. So I went in there and I ordered it, dude. They wanted like freaking like $8 for like the normal thing that I get, which I usually get like 2 soft shell tacos and then 1 Doritos Locos taco. That's all I get. I don't get nothing with no damn.
That should be under $4.
Right. Like I don't get no damn like Supreme. I don't get none of that. And a drink. Like I got a Pepsi, wild cherry Pepsi, and they wanted damn near $8. I was like, y'all crazy for that. Absolutely not. Okay, y'all's food. I'm so sorry. No.
Yeah,
no.
$40 for me and Jane to go eat at Taco Bell. It's cheaper to go to Koda.
Oh my goodness.
It's
chili cheese burritos, they brought them back, and they're $3 something a piece. A piece.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like
I was like,
they want is crazy.
And I had to get them because it's the whole reason I went down there, you know. So rude.
But do they like fill up your tacos?
No, they're smaller than they ever have been.
No. And here's the thing. When I go in there, like the people that are at my like local one, they know me because I used to work there. So like I go in there, they will like, you know, they do a little something. But like in reality, like no, like you're not getting like this huge taco. Like honestly, I'm gonna be real. Like so in my town, I'm in a really small town, so I just need everyone to keep that in mind because people just be looking at me crazy when I say this. But our Taco Bell is newer, so we didn't always have a Taco Bell in my town. We have always had Taco John's in my town, and they just built Taco Bell maybe like 5-6 years ago. So the Taco Bell is directly across from the Taco John's. And like I would rather go to Taco John's and like even because like I get more food for like the same pricing, you know, like
potatoes too.
Because great, and they got the potato olays. Because what I used to do is I used to go over to Taco John's and buy the potato olays, and then I would go to work at Taco Bell and eat the tacos because I do like Taco Bell's meat. I like their meat better. It's like it's less dry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, which like is fine, but like even we just went to Taco John's at the end of January because Koda knows this, but at the end of January, my child gets McDonald's. Like at the end of each month, when I do my 24-hour sprints, she gets McDonald's. So I got Taco John's, and I wanted a 6-pack and a pound, which used to be like $12. It's like $20 now for 6 tacos and some damn potatoes.
Like, it's not okay.
It's crazy the amount of money that they want.
The only place that still has like where you can get out cheap is McDonald's.
Yeah, but even McDonald's, they want to be crazy about it. They don't got a dollar menu no more.
No, but it's still they got $1. What is it? $2? It's still cheaper than everywhere else.
I mean, that's
especially
true.
when you consider like you go to like what's that one place called?
I just don't like McDonald's that much. I mean, I like their breakfast.
I don't either, but I'm just saying
they're like lunch and dinner food is not my favorite.
Yeah, me either.
I could eat their I eat their sometimes
sausage egg McMuffin any day. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Like I love their breakfast, but as far as like the rest,
every now and again, I'll get like a weird craving for McDonald's because I'll want like a nasty McDonald's hamburger. I think it's Patrick because he loves McDonald's.
And
right,
it's mostly the fries actually that I want.
Oh, I do like their fries. All right.
I get Coke from McDonald's because they have the crispy Coke.
Crispy?
Yeah, it's crispy. Okay, so I don't know if people know this. I know this, but I worked at McDonald's for like 4.5 years when Ari was really little, like when she right before she was born, and then like when she was really little. So they've trademarked their CO2, like the equation of CO2 that they put in.
Right.
And so their soda is crispier. Like it tastes more carbonated.
That's interesting.
So it's like crispy.
I've noticed that. Like that.
I don't know how to describe it.
McDonald's does have the best Coke. Like
yeah, and their Sprite is like that too. Like their Sprite is super crispy too.
Mm-hmm.
But
it fizzes up in your nose when you're trying to drink it without a straw.
Yeah. So like when Ari gets her Happy Meal, you know what I mean? I go and I get myself a crispy Coke.
Crispy Coke. I'm gonna start calling it. And I'm at the drive-thru. Can I get a crispy Coke with that?
I think I'm missing out because I don't drink soda. So
I do get it with no ice though, because I do feel like the ice waters it down. But I don't like ice in the soda because I feel like it waters. And plus, it's cold for me. It's cold enough out of the fountain. You know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm from Texas, so I could drink soda off the counter. Out of a pop can. Don't bother me none. Especially Dr. Pepper or root beer. You can drink those warm any day. Yeah, it's crazy how much food is. What was that place I'm trying to think of? Five Guys? Have you been there?
Oh, I like Five Guys.
Like $40 just for 2 burgers and a fry to share.
Oh no, they
have the best burgers.
Five Guys.
Yeah, they have the best burgers though, because you can get grilled mushrooms and grilled bell peppers on your shit. And they use real potatoes too, which is nice. It's just too much though. Just Kiwi, that's crazy about the shopping. This is faithful. Just Kiwi says my shift is 9 to 5, but I'm teaching and rearranging and cleaning and just running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Ooh. That sounds familiar. Lisa says, down near me, I get a cheeseburger, apple pie, and a small soda for $5 and some change.
Yeah, no.
That ain't how it is around here.
Time that was possible in New York.
I don't trust their apple pies at McDonald's. They always burn my mouth.
Oh.
They don't even warn you anymore.
Oh,
They be overcooking them or double cooking them. Is probably more likely.
If they're burning the inside of your mouth, they're double cooking them.
Especially if they're burning inside your mouth and they're hollow.
yes.
Cooked all the shit out of them. See, at least you can't do the sugar cookies with the frosting either. I used to could, but now it's just too sweet. I love the cookies because they're all soft. But I'm telling y'all, the jack-o'-lantern cookies from Walmart in Halloween time, just the plain sugar cookies that are dyed orange. They don't have nothing on them but like sugar. They're the best. I don't
You know
even
what
think they
cookie?
have sugar on them.
You know what cookies I like that everyone else thinks is nasty?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm sure you can get them other places. I get them at Walmart. But you know, like they're like the sugar cookies that they have the frosting on them.
Yeah,
Right?
these ones. That's it. Yeah.
Is that the ones they're talking about? I love those.
I used to love
But I
them.
only
They're too much now.
buy them. I only buy them during holiday seasons. So like I'll buy like the Halloween ones or the Christmas ones because like I want them to be like special. You know what I mean? But I love them.
Mhm.
I do love them.
I like some crumble cookies. We're gonna talk
Ooh,
about
crumble
some expensive
cookie
shit
is
right there.
good.
But
So good.
they like their waffle cookie is so good. Their cornbread cookie is so good. And I don't even like corn, y'all. But the cornbread cookie is so good.
Listen. When I lived in Indiana, when I worked at the Taco Bell in Indiana, there was a crumble cookie that was down the street, and they used to come and they would bring us crumble cookie, and we would food swap.
Mm.
And so we would swap tacos for cookies, dude. Those were the best. Like especially because we were on night shift, so we
Oh
got.
yeah.
They didn't really care that we did it on night shift, but they wouldn't let them do it during the day.
That's funny. Well, you definitely need it on night shift. You know,
Man,
everybody on night shift we got the munchies.
you know that's right.
Dude, I haven't had crumble cookies in a minute because they're so expensive. And then when they added the mini cookies to the menu, it like tricked me. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, these got cheaper. And then I ordered a pack and got them home and was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, they're so expensive, but they're so good.
They are so good. It makes me want to see like what's in season right now. What's in season right now, y'all? Might need to go get some crumble cookies to go with the candy over here.
Every time I think about it, I walk in and I look at the prices and I'm like, nope.
I know it's insane. They do free delivery though. Oh look, raspberry cheesecake, Lashette.
Oh,
Biscoff skillet.
Oh,
s'mores.
cheesecake.
That Buckeye brownie looks pretty good too. I'll wait though. My favorite is they got a snickerdoodle right now. They got way more cookies than they used to have. Didn't they used to only have like 4 or 5 flavors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, they going out of business or what? Oh, now I want a cornbread or a waffle cookie or the blueberry muffin ones. Oh, guys, I need to go make chicken. Hey, Kelly from Alicia from Kelly, Koda from Robin. Robin came in. Boo, 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 boo. How's it going? And Miss Dee Dee says, yay, Chantel. Oh, wait, I skipped that one. My bad. Dee Dee, I was not subscribed to Christina. How the hell did that happen? I do have the BookTube Bible. Yay. To be fair, the Bible is for sprints, but she has a ton of other useful playlists. That's right.
Yeah.
She does.
Mm-hmm. Dublin Jen's here. We said hello earlier, but we say hello again. Ah! She popped. Shit! Team 84! Goddamn! Oh no! I bet maybe she'll be back. It looked like she was messing with some cords, so maybe she hit a button. Robin's uploading her mid-month update, 32 books this month. so far. Robin's on top of it, I tell you.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
I'm out here like I'm like going by the seat of my pants at this point. Like I've just given up, or I've just accepted the fact that I think 2026 is going to be the year that Neva does audiobooks. Honestly, I really beat myself up last year because I got into this space where I was like, I don't feel like reading with my eyes because like I wanted to craft. That's the whole thing. It's like I want to be crafting, but I also want to read, and I cannot read on my Kindle and diamond paint. I cannot do the thing.
Right.
Okay. And I think that because I had taken off like almost that whole year from diamond painting, where like I wasn't diamond painting at all after we first moved to Iowa, I took a long time off. Like, and so I was reading with my eyes all the time. But then when I started really diamond painting again, I stopped reading with my eyes. So I've just had to accept the fact that audiobooking is what we're doing, because audiobooking is reading. I need to like listen to myself, because I tell people that all the time when people are like, do you think
totally
audiobooks count as reading? And I'm like, yes, it's reading. But then when it comes to me, I'm like, girl, you haven't picked up your Kindle in 3 days, which like, who cares? I've still been reading, you know?
I think that there's certain books that are better probably if you read them with your eyeballs, but other than that, it's still reading.
But if I find books like that, then I just say, okay, well, I usually will just pick it up on my Kindle, because I do read on my Kindle at night, like before I go to bed. So I always get some Kindle time during the day. It's just not, I just get more audiobook time in because I'm doing chores or crafting or whatever.
Yeah. Same with me, chores. There's just not enough time not to multitask.
Right.
I'm telling you. So much shit to do. Everybody's saying hello. Robin, that's amazing, says Lena. Way to go, Robin, says Ashley. Great. Robin, says Molly. Stuff your Kindle event in February. Oh, Molly, why you gotta do that?
But I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been checking in with this Stuff Your Kindle events, and I have downloaded all the books that I want off of them at this point.
Is it done, or is it on right now?
I think so. It was on yesterday because I looked through them yesterday, and there was really nothing on there that I wanted. But also, I have 7,000 books on my Kindle.
Oh, jeez.
Like literally 7,000. Like that's not an exaggeration.
Yeah.
So like I need to relax and just stop downloading things. I need to read the books and then be like, oh, I honestly need to do like what my friend Brittany does, because she does like a clean out, but specifically for her Stuff Your Kindle Day books that she's downloaded. I need to do that and just delete the ones I'm like not vibing with, because I'm sure there's ones on there that are like not good, you know.
Maybe. How do you know?
Totally agree.
How do you know if you don't read them though?
That's what I'm saying. Like I have to read them first, but like I'm sure there's gonna be at least something in there that like I start reading it and I'm like, this is not good. Delete.
Yeah.
You know?
They've got different genres for different days, y'all. We already missed Thrill, Suspense, and Dark Tales.
Okay.
Be My Valentine is over. And
I did Be My Valentine. I've checked the Dark Romance.
Black Love Reigns.
I checked that one. Like I usually check them at least, because I follow somebody on YouTube that she does like shorts where she like announces the Stuff Your Kindle days. So I'll at least go look. But I just can't keep downloading things just for download's sake.
Yeah. Right now it's still Dark Romance Day, but it's also fantasy and sci-fi worlds. Next up, and then nothing till the 26th after the 16th. So
for
after the 16th,
Sapphic Shell Explosion.
And then Indulge in the Darkness, Dark Romance again on the 28th. And then, oh wait, never mind. There's one from, March 18th through the 21st. Uniform Madness.
They usually do at least one every month.
Beautiful. Wow.
But sometimes if there's enough hosts, like people to host, they will do multiple in a month.
April 15th through 18th is Stuff Your E-Reader, hosted by Indie Author Collective. So a variety of subgenres, it says. Huh. Thanks, Molly. We're all going to go bookmark this page now. What do you do? Jamie, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Jamie's saying hi to everyone. Hello to Jamie from Glinda. And then Lashette saying, hola, Team 84. Hello, Lashette. Hi there, Glinda.
Yeah, I
And
don't know what
Glinda's doing
typing.
good. I knew what you meant. See, I read finger mash. Happens to me all the time, especially because I swipe. And when I was doing Duolingo, I turned the Spanish on my keyboard so I could swipe the answers.
Oh yeah.
So that's why, like, every now and again, I'll be like, about me. And like people are like, what's Haberme? I'm like, oh.
Yeah, when I
Well,
was I would do Duolingo on my phone, so I currently have the German keyboard downloaded to my phone. And sometimes if I'm not paying attention while I'm texting, I'll hit the world button and it'll switch it to the
funny.
German keyboard, and then I start trying to type things in English and it tries to autocorrect it into German words, and I'm like, what is happening?
So you don't even have to do that with swipe. With swipe, it like will just guess whether you're swiping English or Spanish. There's no switching back and forth. So Haberme is what I say the most. When I mean to say haven't, it types out Haberme, which is like to have me, I think, maybe. Or is that right? Haberme. To have.
I am losing my Spanish, so I can't help you.
Yeah, so to have me. It says in brackets done. To have done me. Having done me. What?
Very appropriate for.
Well, I guess I need to quit.
It's Valentine's Day.
I guess. Well, shit. Betty's here. What's up, Betty? How are you and Pippa doing? Hey, friends. I'm not reading this sprint because I'm almost done with a show. Woohoo! But I have off tomorrow, so I can read later. That's what I said too, Betty. I mean, I think I'm off tomorrow. I guess I should text homie. Hello, Betty. Hello, Glenda. Jessica Hughes says, I'm here for 10 minutes. Fark me. Not actually an invitation. Okay. Hi, Jess. I think I might actually be drinking tonight. Well, let me know. Do you want to come on sprints when you get home? Hi, Jamie. I will have something for you next week. Wiggles eyebrows. Robin says, hi, Glenda, Molly, Kiwi, Jamie, Betty, and Scarlett. Jamie says, I have wine for tonight. Yeah. What'd you say, Lashette?
But I love the 2 T's. It's giving Gone with the Wind.
Yeah. Jamie's had some wine, a cheap bottle of strawberry rose from the grocery store. So Jamie's also drinking tonight. That makes me want some wine. Let's see. And thanks all. Left the stream for a bit. That's cool. We're glad you're back, Robin. Jamie says, hi, Robin. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Neva. Lashette says Molly. Hello, Lashette on screen from Glenda. Neva from Molly. Raven's here. What's up, Raven? How's it going? Hi, Neva from Robin. Addie says, I got distracted, but that's what Sunday's like. Yeah, for sure. And hello. Raven says, hi, Jamie, Glenda, Molly, Jess, all y'all. And hello, Neva from Glenda.
Hello, Glenda.
Molly's almost to chapter 25. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The more hellos coming through. Raven, Lashette, Neva. Ashley says, well, no reading for me. I watched 2 episodes of Once Upon a Time instead. You know, you watched a show that's based on a lot of books.
A lot.
Yeah. Robin says, after I did some uploading, I sent another book and I am on chapter 11. Ah, awesome. That's so awesome. I need to find some inspiration from Robin and review, you know, those 12 or 13 books I've already read on NetGalley that I haven't reviewed yet.
Oh man.
I know it's
This
bad.
is why I don't have NetGalley. I can't.
Addie says, I'll probably end up going to bed soon, so good night, everybody, just in case I fall asleep. That was almost
Good
an hour
night,
ago.
honey.
Hopefully you're still up, but if not, good night to Addie. Jamie got to
Sweet
page
dreams.
171. Yeah, right. Jamie got to page 171, chapter 4 in the Eternal Flame story of Sword of Destiny. Jamie, do you also sing Eternal Flame when you read that? Because every time. The Bengals. Lil's worked on their uni paper. Semester starts in a week and did an at-home workout to get some movement in today. Awesome. Ashley says, my life is literally just piles. Context. Koda talking about never having too much stuff in your house. Yeah, well, I mean, not if they're
Yeah.
books. Books don't count as too much stuff. Not if you can creatively find places to shelve them.
Mine are in my suitcases.
See, I can't handle that. Well, they're like boxed and stacked right now, but that's because they're being organized. I'll figure out how to make sure they're all on display. Figure it out.
Got no room for display here. That's why.
Just start hanging shelves from the ceiling, Lashette. Just
I'll walk around like this.
yeah, assign the children some chore. Today's chore is stand in the hallway and hold this shelf of books. You're the shelf for 20 minutes. There's everybody's. Oh look, and Mel beat me to putting Lashette in because I was putting in the description as well. Thank you, Mel.
Well, thank you, Mel.
So everybody can go check out these girls' channels. And if you forgot and it's already gone up the list, it's in the description too. Ashley says, to be honest, hate living in an apartment. I wish I could change it. Same. But, dude, the taxes be too high to, or not the taxes, the interest rates be too high to get a house.
Yeah.
That's why I got a truck. It's like, well, we can still live in it if it comes to it. Next time, Koda, play a game to try and see if you can figure out what he's watching. Wait.
Your neighbor.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think I watch enough TV. Like, I could count the shows I've watched in the past, like, 3 years on probably one hand. Let's see. I mean, not counting movies. I watched Dating Naked and some of Naked Attraction, and still haven't finished Stranger Things, but I've watched Stranger Things. Still haven't finished Heated Rivalry, but I've watched some of that. I guess I watched some of The Good Place with my grandma while she was here, but I've seen it before, so does that count? I guess maybe. And it's an old show. Oh, Has Been Hotel, because my daughter. So there's more than a hand.
Oh, I've seen a lot about that. I need to watch that.
If you like music, it's got some fantastic music. It's very adult. Like,
yeah, it's a very adult show, but I like it. It's fun.
I love it. I think it's great. Yeah. It's wonderful. And then the live special that they did on Netflix or on Prime was pretty good too. It's interesting seeing like who plays everybody and stuff. For some reason, I thought that what's his name? Why can't I? I'm having a brain malfunction.
What else does he play in?
Oh, I don't know the actor's name.
Okay.
I was trying to think of the character's name.
Oh, I can't help you since I haven't seen it.
It's my favorite one, you know. Why am I having a short brain short? I'm all Angel Dust. For some reason, I thought that was just his voice. After I actually put some voice up for him.
Does he have a unique voice? Oh, I don't hear you anymore.
There, is that better? I
Yep.
stepped on the cord.
Yes.
The voice that he puts on for the character, I like it a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
But he sings in that voice and everything. It's kind of semi-whiny, but not. How would you describe it, Neva? Angel Dust.
Yeah, I would say it's like it's a higher pitch.
Shrill.
Yeah, it's kind of shrill. I don't know if whiny is quite the right word, but like I understand what you mean when you say it.
Yeah, nasally.
Yeah.
You know, you'd have to just look up. What's the one song? What's the song after he gets done filming the adult show?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what the song is called.
Poison. Look up Poison by Angel Dust and watch that maybe next sprint. That's a good example of his voice. Or the other one that is a little bit more family friendly. What's the one he sings with the cat dude? What's the cat dude's name? It's a good thing my daughter's not in here. She'd be so unimpressed. She'd be like, you don't even know what you're talking about.
You also like this show, you don't even know anybody's names.
I know. Yeah, that's exactly.
It's not even like not knowing the names. It's just I can't bring my brain to remember them. And then if I do, to have it come out of my mouth.
Right.
Like,
I'm always telling her that too. I'm like, it's not that I don't remember, it's that I need a refresher.
I won't remember in the book.
I need a cue. Right.
It's just like when I'm talking about books. I'm like, yeah, you know, our female main character, but I can't think of anyone's name. And, like every time I talk about a book, it's always like our female main character and our male main character. That's how I differentiate between people in the book.
That's me like a month after reading a book. I remember I really liked it. I don't remember what it's about though.
That's me while reading the book. I'm like, names. I don't even remember the name of the book I'm reading. If somebody asks me like, "Oh, what you reading?" I close it so I can look at the cover and remind myself. I don't remember.
Oh, that's funny. It happens, you guys. It's just it's probably keep happening. Probably speed up too.
And it's not an age thing because I did this when I was younger too. It was not a priority. Author name, not a priority. Book title, not a priority. Once I start reading, it doesn't matter.
That's fair. I'm blaming age, just for the record. I used to remember all kinds of shit. Now I only remember it if I hate it. And I bitched about it a lot. Not only. I guess it just, when you read so much, like things just meld together, and I'm glad I at least remember like the feeling that resonated in me usually when I read it. That's what's important, right? Because you can always reread things if you can't remember them.
Exactly.
It looks like Robin's
done that.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, I've read this. When it's a decision, well, do I feel like rereading it right now again or moving on? And it's 50-50 from there.
Yeah. That's never happened to me like on an accident that I've read something over again. But I intentionally don't usually reread things. I have since I made that rule up when I was younger, but it's been only a few things.
You know, the books I own are not majority TBR. I've read this, I love it, and I've reread them at least twice since I bought
Oh,
them.
that's awesome.
Like,
I
these
can't
are
even
really
imagine
big.
rereading all these books twice. I don't think I have enough lifetime.
Yeah.
Be lucky if I get through them all at once. But, you know, I'll be retired one day, right? Maybe. Maybe. Be retired living in my house made out of books.
Yeah.
Robin's going to be watching the Tournament of Champions on the Food Network during the sprint, and then we'll read, during the chatty, then we'll read during the sprint. That way I can get this episode in and still get some reading done tonight. Yay. That's fair. I knew what you meant. Hey, Robin. I bet he says apartment living is going to lead me to write a book. My upstairs neighbors are currently recovering from the Valentine's gift debacle. She got her flowers and thought that was enough.
Listen,
he got her flowers and thought that was enough.
So here's the thing. So I have a lot of friends that have partners, husbands, whatever, right? And like I saw everybody posting about like, oh, my boyfriend got me these flowers, my husband got these flowers. And I'm just sitting here like, I got diamond paintings. I literally asked for Legos. Like, that's what I had originally asked for. But it just happened that Valentine's Day week was the week that we were also doing diamond painting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I got diamond paintings, and then Ari got some stickers, like diamond painting stickers. But I was just like, do not buy me flowers, bro. They will be dead in like 2 days.
I mean, it happens.
You feel me? Like, I'm not like a flower.
Take a picture of them, put it on your Instagram. Then they last forever.
Sure. If someone can't, like, if my partner gave me flowers for an occasion, I would be like, this is really nice, and they're gonna last 24 hours. So
that's so funny. It must be a gay thing, like both ways, because I like getting flowers.
Like, I do not enjoy getting flowers. Buy me a book, buy me a Lego set that I can put together. Which I only just found out that I even like doing Legos at Christmas because I got a Lego for Christmas that I put together.
I love Legos. I have since I was little.
Buy me a diamond painting. Give me money and tell me to buy a diamond painting. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I'll say it's from you. It's okay.
I always got flowers, but I always got flowers in conjunction with, it wasn't like the only gift.
Yeah, with something else.
I swear.
Flowers and chocolate, flowers and fruit.
Flowers of the book.
No one buys me books.
That's rude.
That's rude.
Who do we need to talk to?
Like, not family, not friends.
Okay, yeah. You need to bring that next time you come. We'll fix it.
And I was like, maybe this is. I didn't love the book. Well, first, I didn't know what the whole book was about. I didn't read it for years, and then I did, and I was like, this was okay.
Here's the thing. The one thing that I do ask people for are gift cards. And here's why. Because hear me out, okay? Because my stepmom is on this train of like, gift cards aren't personal enough. Here's how I feel about a gift card, okay? And honestly, I have to thank Koda for this because I actually didn't even know about this app until Koda sent Ari a McDonald's gift card on the app. And I was like, what is this? But listen, I told my dad, like, it was after Christmas last year, but like he and I had talked on Christmas Day, and then we talked like the week after Christmas, and I was like, listen, I'm gonna send you a link to this app. And
I don't remember what the app is called.
It's the On Me app. Okay. Oh, yeah. This thing is full of gift cards, and like you can buy a one gift card, and that gift card will cover a bunch of stores. Like, I literally sent this link to all of my siblings. Okay, I am the oldest of 11. All right. So I sent this app or this link to all my siblings, and I was like, y'all tell me which gift card you want off of this thing, and I'll buy it for you. Each of y'all get like $50, $100, whatever. Because a gift card is the best gift you could give me. Because if I have a gift card, I will even take a picture of the thing I bought and send it to you and be like, thank you so much for the gift. Because at the end of the day, if you send me a gift card, that means that I'm getting exactly what I want.
Yeah.
Because I have to go buy it.
Which for Ari is McDonald's.
Right.
Oh,
For
yes.
McDonald's.
She's good. You get a McDonald's, you're the winner.
Me a lunch on me gift card. I said, what is this, Koda? He said, go get Ari her McDonald's. That was for her birthday. She got some McDonald's.
Yeah.
Nice.
You feel me? Like, that's the best card. That's the best gift you can give is a gift card.
Mm-hmm.
I love
think
gift
it's a
cards.
generational thing that like
Could be.
older people feel negatively about gift cards. Like it's not.
I don't think I'll ever feel negative about gift cards.
Not me. Yeah, listen, because people be like, what
As
do you
long
want?
as you don't like send me a gift card for the wrong place. You're trying to send me like some gift card to like Dick's Sporting Goods. I might look at you weird.
I think for me,
I'll still find something there, but I'm gonna be like,
here's the thing.
you don't
Asking,
know.
I
Gotta give me a present.
I am such like a neurodivergent person that like you putting me on the spot and asking me what I want for my birthday or Christmas does not work.
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna look at you and be like, I have no idea, dude.
I just be like, go look at my Amazon wish list. That's what Patrick used to do.
That's what I've started doing. I've started just sending my stepmom mine and Ari's Amazon wish list because I'm like, if you won't buy us a gift card, here's the wish list. Like, pick something.
Right, there you go. It's just the same as a gift card, though. I was probably gonna buy something off my wish list with the gift card.
But I'm like, you can literally save us both a headache and just give me a gift card, and then I can just go buy something.
I'm gonna switch over to the other computer so that y'all can come with me to start cooking.
No problem. My aunt, like, we have a family gift exchange, and so everybody has a wish list, and she just like judges everyone's wish list and then doesn't buy whoever she gets in the gift exchange. So we stopped including her.
Oh, that's
Right.
so nice.
And it's like, you could just get a gift, give them a gift card. She's like, no, I don't know what to buy because they want these weird things. And I'm like, it's a t-shirt from a show you don't know about.
That's not
Like,
right. And here's the thing: you can't
it's like
ask someone.
like the smell. It's
You
for them.
You can't ask someone for their gift for their wish list and then judge their wish list. I mean, unless they got just crazy stuff on there that like family members shouldn't be seeing. You feel me?
No,
I have more than one wish list, you know.
Right. I'm over here like my wish list is like books, like the wish list that like I put in all my all my videos and stuff, right? When I'm like, hey, there's wish lists down below, whatever. Because people will sometimes ask like if they can send stuff for Ari or whatever. So her wish list is there, and so is mine. Our wish list is like books and diamond paintings. That's our wish list. Like, if my grandma looked at that and then judged me and was like, why would you have diamond paintings on your wish list? I'd be like, what you mean, grandma?
That's what my aunt does. And so we stopped including her because it was like either click with the wish list, you just click and it
you just click and literally it sends to the person, dude.
Like, this should not be that hard, but
you don't even have to see him open the thing that you think is weird.
she wants to get us like generic things. Like, what did she get this year? Not that I didn't like it, but those like little spa gift sets, which I personally don't like because it's the smell. I've learned that it's a good indicator that I'm probably gonna have an allergic reaction to. So I think that's a good reason not to have it. And then with my brothers, it's like she doesn't know what to get for men. So I'm the oldest, but they're grown men now, and I think she had the middle child 2 years ago, and he had like a bunch of graphic T-shirts from different video games that he plays and some anime, and she don't know nothing about that. This woman is almost 70, if not 70. She don't know nothing about any of that stuff. So she's like, well, what is this? And what is that? And then didn't buy anything. So he didn't get a gift. It's a gift exchange. So everybody is already assigned. So now he's the only one who doesn't get something.
Right. So like my grandma, she buys all the grandkids, she buys us all the same thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there are 8 of us grandkids, right? This is on my mom's side. So there's 6 of us, like my siblings, if you count me, and then I have 2 cousins, right? So there's 7 of us grandkids, and then there are 5 great grandchildren, but she only ever buys for 2, and that's because my 3 older kids were adopted, so they're not usually with me for Christmas. So she buys my 8-year-old and then my sister's child, who is 3 currently. She buys them, kid gifts, right? So like Ari this year, she got like a big like reusable sticker book that was like princess whatever. She got some pajamas, she got some other stuff. So then all of us older grandkids, we're all grown adults. Okay, we're all like, well, I'm 34, and then the youngest of us is 17. So we're all basically grown up. So she buys us all like stuff that we need, right? So she gives us like socks. She didn't give us pajamas this year, but every other year she's given us pajamas. But like this year, she gave us 2 big bundles of like really warm socks, which are like my favorite thing to get. But like she just gives us things that like we need. And she's like, I know this is like such a generic gift, but like also y'all will use your socks.
Yeah, my grandmother would buy my brother's underwear and socks all the time. She's like, because men always need these things. Every year they need these things.
My grandma was like, here's some socks. And I'm like, thank you so much. And then those socks will last me until we get to Christmas the next year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good. Like my daughter will be like, Mom, you guys just get socks. Like, girl doesn't get you anything else. I'm like, girl, I need socks. I'm not even gonna be mad about some socks.
No. And then she has a routine. Are you talking to us?
We can't hear you, Koda.
I was like, I'm not sure if he is or not. I think it says there's still 4 of us here, actually. So maybe. Oh, that's. But oh, here we go. Oh.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Somehow, even though it's not muted back here, it gets muted in the system all the time. I don't know.
Rude.
I was just saying, my grandparents on my dad's side, we didn't really get much. Like, if you were a brand new kid, then you probably, might get something. But my dad's side's all Mexican and Mormon, so they didn't have enough. There's too many kids. There's always way too many kids. Like when we were little, but then like once you get a certain age,
yeah, the budget starts getting a little more.
It gets passed down. You get your fundage gets passed to the next child on the roster.
My family does like a white elephant thing, and I've never. We call it a gift exchange because it's just like everybody buys a gift, and then whoever's part of the thing, like whoever wants to participate, you draw a card like out of a deck of cards, and then whoever like you go in order of your card, and you pick a gift, whatever, and then you can like swap gifts with someone else. So, like if someone gets a gift that you want, like picks a gift you wanted, you could swap with them. I've never actually participated in this because I don't care enough to. Because usually like my siblings and I will all exchange gifts with each other. So like my sister got, like one of my sisters got me and Ari, she bought us books. My brother bought me actually this cup right here that I'm using. He bought me this cup, which is pretty cool. But he got me like a cup and some ornaments and stuff. So like we usually do like a small like gift exchange like among our generation of like cousins and siblings. It's mostly like the older generation that participates in like the gift exchange because like I just don't care to. Okay, you can you can only exchange so many bottles of the same brand of tequila, you know? Not that I don't like tequila, I do. I'm not like against tequila, but like my dad always brings a thing of vodka. My uncle always brings a thing of tequila, and then everybody else brings something random.
Patrick's family he has a pretty big family, like 2 brothers and 2 sisters. So, and then like even though his mom and dad were divorced for years and years and years, they still both all come to the family functions. It's the only time I've ever seen that in the family.
Our family does that too. Both sides.
Oh, really?
So my opa and my grandma Nancy were my mom's parents, and they've been divorced since. Well, my mom is dead now, but they got divorced when my mom was 14, right? But my whole life, both sides of our family would come, like even now, like both sides of the family come together, and we do Christmas and Thanksgiving all together.
Oh, that's cool. That's how Patrick's family did it too. And then, but big family, right? So they did a T-shirt exchange with the adult. Like the kids would get, it was like open up to buy the kids whatever, but then the adults all just did a T-shirt exchange. It's pretty cool.
That's fun.
Y'all, I found this like leftover package of garlic butter from Pizza Hut. I'm putting on my chicken.
Nice. Enjoy.
All right. Let's see. Let me get a car and go through a few more comments so we can get to another sprinty poo. Ooh, we let it go for a minute, so now we're really behind.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really, really behind. Oh, and I don't even have all of them on this side because I joined. So mine don't even go up to where we're at. Mine start with Molly's. This was shared by QWERTY. How far am I from that? With the current one from Robin.
Hold on, I'm scrolling to find out.
What's the time on that one?
It's 7:15, I think, was the last one. So, or one of the last ones I read. So it shouldn't be too far away. So if you'll read in between that one and
here, I found it.
Molly's.
Okay, so the one under the one that's currently up is Ashley, and it just says to Betty, I feel the same way. My neighbors like to blend things at midnight. And then and then Koda shared Lashette's link to her YouTube channel. So go follow Lashette. And Glenda said goodnight to Addie. Cynthia Robin said hi to Lashette and that she subscribed. Cynthia said I had a good sprint halfway done with my book and said I want to good. Molly said this was shared. Then we get to Molly's where it said it was shared by Courtney.
Oh, okay.
You want me to keep reading or do you got it?
I'll try to click them if you want to read them.
Okay. This was shared by Koda. You can get a free library card or make a donation to use on Libby at the Queer Liberation Library.
Oh yeah.
Called Marry Me Chicken because when Delish was testing the recipe, one of the staff said "Marry Me" to the creator of the recipe. That's cute.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Atia said that she also loves Tiny Bookshop. Such a good game. Ashley said, Neva, we have to get everybody on board with Wildflowers. Listen to me right now. Wildflowers is my favorite indie game of all time. Okay, you get to
What
play.
is Wildflowers?
You get to play as a witch, okay, named Tara.
Okay.
And you go back to this little island where your grandma lives, and you have to help your grandma because she's old, and you have to help her, like, take care of her farm, and you get to meet people. There's like some characters that are dateable, and you get to learn magic and take care of animals. It's such a fun game. And they have a new one coming out called Wild Society, and I am so ready for it. Like, because it looks even more in depth than Wildflowers, and it's supposed to be like a prequel game, but they still don't have a release date, but they keep teasing it.
How come witches in the media is always Tara? You know?
I know, right? But no, I love Wildflowers. Like, when people ask me for like an indie game that's like easy, like it's easy enough that even Ari can play it.
Aw, that's cool.
With very little help. And it's fully voice acted. So even if you have, as long as you don't think that the subject matter is too old for your child, like even if they can't read very well, they could still play because you can just listen to them talk to you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Such a fun game. I love it. Kathy said finally up to 20% of Wuthering Heights. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I love Wuthering Heights.
I've never read Wuthering Heights. I know the song though. By heart. But only the Pat Benatar version, y'all.
I tried. I got most of the way through it. What was it, 2 years ago? And when I was just like, I'm just hate reading this. I just DNF'd because everybody is pretty horrible.
I mean, it's true. There are really no likable characters.
It's like the original toxic relationship, right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just even like their parents, their siblings, the maid. I was like, the maid who becomes the housekeeper who is telling most of the story. Like you kind of like her at first, or at least think, oh, you know, it kind of feels like, oh, she's just a shitty job and has to put up with these horrible people, so you feel bad for her. But then as, you know, the story goes on, she, you know, starts revealing some of the crappy things she's done. And I'm just like,
yeah, no one is likable. No
one is likable. Horrible people.
Yeah.
I see that one, and Molly, you're right. I was talking about cheesy bread, though. You know, like cheese sticks from the pizza place, and so that's why I was confused. I was like, because when you repeated cheese sticks, I was thinking like, you know, mozzarella sticks,
like string cheese, not like
yeah, like string cheese. So I was confused for a minute. And if the original question was why I brought up cheese sticks, it was because we were talking about pizzas. And if I don't remember that right, then maybe you could remind me again what the question was about the cheese stick. Wildflowers was amazing, says Chantel.
I played it on my son's Switch. I need to buy it on Steam for my laptop now that he's got his Switch. Yeah, you can buy it on Steam. My computer does not run well enough for me to play games right now on Steam. I'm hoping to upgrade my laptop this year so I can start playing games on Steam because I do have the lo-fi. I don't know what it's called. It's like lo-fi sessions or something, and it's fun. It's like a Pomodoro timer, but you can also like make your character and like decorate your room and stuff. Anyway,
is that like what Paula plays during her sprints?
Yeah, and Katie Colson plays it too. But I love that game, but it's like the only game that I can get to run on my computer because my computer's old as shit. So I'm hoping to be able to upgrade because I would love to play like Wildflowers and The Sims on my computer.
I just want to play Subnautica 2.
Molly said it's still private. Context my first short.
Okay.
Oh, well, I don't think that. Oh, I thought you took it down. She's like, nah, save it for when I need to put it back out there. That's funny. Oops, wrong one.
I don't think I want my chicken to take me for a ride, Ashley says.
Want me to read some, Neva?
You can if you want to.
Oh,
LOL. Molly said those are sun-dried tomatoes in the Marry Me chicken. Okay. And Jean says, hello to me and Neva. Loving the hair. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Especially since it's the end of day frizziness. They also say, I don't know if I should go to bed or write a review. Well,
you could write a review, Jean. You was up until what, 2 a.m. last night?
You got sleep.
4.
But also,
Yeah.
this comment is like an hour and a half old, so hopefully you've made a decision. Mel says, be right back. I'm going to take a shower.
I'm sure they're back by now.
We love it when people go take a shower, though, while we're streaming, you know. Feel so included.
Raven. I got to 59% of Junie by Aaron Crosby Eckstein. It's very good. I also worked on my YA dystopia novel I'm writing. Oh, wow. I need to get some dinner now, leftovers, but I like them. We like leftovers.
Leftovers be good.
Molly says, I'm not aware of BookTube Mama having playlists for new booktuber content unless it is for a readathon. Okay, gotcha.
That's true.
So you have a specific niche you can fill.
Right.
Pumpkin cake with apple pie filling on top.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's how I was thinking.
Nah. I mean, you get
it would be really cold though, right? Like the apple pie filling in the fridge with the cheesecake.
Yeah,
so cold on your teeth. I guess you could have it warm.
Okay. I actually need to ban myself from requesting arcs on NetGalley and stay away from the read nows. Before NetGalley November, I had 30 arcs to read, and now I have 80. 3.5 months later.
Oh, Lil, I got 200 and something.
During NetGalley November, I was actually like ahead, and now I'm behind again because it's a new year. So
I think I'd be always behind. I mean, in the sense of NetGalley, anyway.
Okay, Molly says it would be our corner of BookTube and doing it monthly. Oh, it would only be in the corner of BookTube and doing it monthly. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Manageable.
So like everything that you missed in the month would be on there.
Jamie says maybe weekly all things BookTube playlists so they don't get too long.
That's what Molly said. I was about to say that too.
Oh, Molly said that's a good idea. Do people usually schedule all the videos or just sprints? I think people mostly schedule sprints.
Yeah, the videos probably. I mean, it's just going to depend on the. It's just going to depend on the person, right?
How dedicated to YouTube the booktuber is.
And how ahead and how on top of shit and how much planning they do instead of winging it, you know. Have to use real meat now.
Oh yeah, I'm like, wow.
I didn't know they ever didn't.
I didn't know that either. But also, yay.
Why do they like? I don't know. How come they have to use real meat? Nobody else does.
Well, wasn't that a thing like a decade ago, McDonald's and Burger King, like we use real
McDonald's,
meat now.
you can still leave McDonald's out forever and it doesn't mold.
Oh well. So Luna, I forgot.
Yanni!
How are we doing today, friends? I'm about to head out to the doctor's appointment, but should be back by the next chatty bit. I mean,
Are you back, Kiani? About to be way back by now.
Jamie says most people don't schedule their videos very reliably, exactly. But a lot of booktubers try to stick to a regular posting schedule.
Yeah,
I
that's true.
attempt. It never happens. But there we go.
I don't attempt, but I will at some point. Hello to Kiani.
Hello. Glenna says we're doing good here, Saluna. And Jamie has pretty much stopped getting Taco Bell. I buy tortillas, my favorite beans, shredded cheese, and green salsa, a staple pantry food. Make my own spicy bean burritos now. That is the way to do it. It's just
You gotta get you some of that guacamole salsa. That's so good. This stuff right here. So
Ooh.
good.
I wonder if we have that here.
I would imagine so. Check in the Hispanic section of the market
I mean,
or grocery store.
so New York City, right? The city of all the immigrants. I live in the most Hispanic part of New York City. So every grocery store is the Hispanic section. Which which Latino country they focus on depends, or which countries I should say depends. But there's probably less Mexicans here than where you are. Since we're East Coast.
Quite a few Mexicans here, but hardly any black people around him. When I first moved here, because I grew up in Texas, I was like, when I first moved here, I was like,
how odd. But I guess it makes sense.
It's gotten better since like I moved to it.
Yeah, McDonald's Coke is elite. I have to like ask people who drink sodas, like if they've noticed that about the McDonald's being crispier.
I have. I just never put it together till you said something.
We didn't have the information that Neva provided. Jamie says I've been making my own burgers lately too. Oh, I missed it.
My bad.
From scratch using ground beef. Fast food is just way too expensive now.
Oh yeah.
So interesting. I mean, we've always made our own burgers from scratch.
Homemade burgers are better anyways. And you don't have to overcook them or eat them overcooked.
I mean, sometimes we do when I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, that happens.
Ashley can confirm McDonald's Coke is elite. All caps. Atia says, I wouldn't drink a bottle of Coke, but I'd quickly get a McDonald's Coke. Oh, interesting.
I prefer Coke over Pepsi anyway, so I'll drink a bottle of Coke too. It's not very often.
This is interesting. How do we feel about Pepsi?
I like Pepsi too. My stepmom used to work for Pepsi, so when her and my dad were together, she used to just bring cases and cases and cases home of expired Pepsi and Mountain Dew and all the things. Powerade.
And McDonald's filters their water. That's interesting.
Huh. I didn't know that either, but I guess
Betty Spaghetti.
depending on where they're at, they might have to.
Oh, well, yeah. McDonald's also has bigger straws, so their mix hits your tongue just right.
Is that why? I thought it was so that their employees could stay awake 24 hours.
Caffeine in the soda. Eddie, I love this name. Eddie
Right?
Spaghetti.
100% the best Coke ever.
Yo.
Look, Jane's
Hello,
here now.
Jane.
What's up, Jane? How you feeling today, Jane? I love her. Doesn't her profile picture remind you of Rainbow Bright?
Oh yes! Oh my god, that's adorable.
It's not, but just at a glance.
Yeah.
All the hellos.
Well,
Loft House cookies. What the hell are those?
I've heard of that brand, but I don't remember if I've tasted it.
What? Isn't it good,
cornbread
Ashley?
at Crumble is the only one I get. Okay.
You should try the waffle one. If you like the cornbread one, you probably like the waffle one too. It's weird, but it's good. It's made out of cornmeal. It's so weird. It comes with like butter icing, a big dollop of butter icing on top of it,
Yeah.
and some syrup. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hop
I will
on
do that.
Hey, Lil,
Oh,
is
bye,
off
Lil.
work. Have a good time at work.
Hey, we got Zinnia too. Wait, what's up, Zinnia?
Hello.
Yeah, all the good things.
Jamie's looking forward to having a working oven again. Oh, dude, been there. So I can make my own cookies. I have to look at some cornbread cookie recipes. That sounds interesting. It does sound interesting. That's not
The thing
Dee.
about
That's
crumble though, Jamie, is they're all soft and shit, and they're like this big, so you can actually just eat half a cookie or a quarter of a cookie and then save the rest for later. It's so good.
I
What's up,
thought
Dee Dee? That's the
they were
shit.
talking about Dee in the comments.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't
Dee Dee
say
was in the comments.
wait, I don't know if Dee Dee's still here. It's late.
It's early now.
Oh yeah. Ashley has given up on her reading goal this year because they went too hard on it last year and burned themselves out.
That's fair.
It happens.
Supposed to be fun anyways, right?
It's self-care. It's self-care.
Oops.
You're watching on mute while I'm putting the kids to bed.
Fair enough. Good night, kids.
Also, McDonald's transports their Coke in steel canisters, not plastic bags, and maintains freshness and lower temperatures. I worked at Dairy Queen and we learned all about the competition.
I love Dairy Queen. They have the best fries and the mayonnaise, or the best onion rings to dip in mayonnaise.
Oh wow! I did not know they had onion rings.
Oh, and they have the best chicken basket too, because you get gravy with them.
You know what? That makes sense. That they have onion rings. I don't know what I was thinking.
And in some places they have steak fingers too, but they don't make them here. In Texas, usually they have steak fingers, or they did when I was a kid, anyway.
Hello. Right. Atia, soda in from cans does always taste much better, so this makes a lot of sense. Okay.
I disagree. I hate the taste of aluminum. I'd rather have fountain from a bag or whatever. I never worked at McDonald's, so I didn't know that about them, but yeah, I think not everything tastes like aluminum out of a can. Like usually it's got to have some chemical, I think, scraping the aluminum off the inside, like a energy drink tastes like aluminum.
Yeah.
But every now and again I'm just like, oh.
Oh, Molly says there's dark romance stuff that ends today and a fantasy sci-fi that ends tomorrow. Yeah. I was looking. I got to look at a spreadsheet, which I can't do on my phone. February 26th, 2026. Yes.
It's hard to say fast.
You're lit. Offering sapphic books. Okay. That's on the link for stuff for your Kindle that was posted earlier.
Mhm. See, we're way behind.
For a
Indulge in
variety of
darkness. I'm just gonna go through these since the links up
yeah.
there. Stuff for e-reader.
Oh,
We've got
okay.
Lauren from Lauren's Cozy Reading Corner. Hello, welcome in. How's it going?
Welcome,
Uh,
welcome.
yeah.
The
The
Counselors by
Counselors.
Jessica Goodman. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I
Is this
haven't heard of that one.
a thriller, mystery, suspense? Sounds like one of those. Oh, I'll toss this info. Your dual info.
Duolingo? I haven't played it in forever, but I guess I could start again. I will. Let me write it. Here, let me just do it now before I forget.
Like, make a note to self. Send out to your
Duolingo, I'm assuming. And then I'll check
uh,
my messages. I already have an account, but I don't know. Yeah,
Glenna
that's
says
it.
hello, Lauren. I hope you saw that. Okay, Mel is back. So fresh and
Ain't
so clean from
nobody
the
so
shower.
friendly. Right?
And, Jamie says you need to commit to reviewing one art tonight, Koda. Just one. You can do it.
Okay, maybe I will do that.
Commit.
We still got an hour left to sprint and another sprint to do, so we're probably going to be staying later, you guys.
Welcome back,
By the way,
Mel.
every time Glenda puts that, I read "Welcome back, me,"
Oh,
because I think
no.
it's at first glance and it's an exclamation point. It always takes me a second each time.
And my first thought is welcome back, Cotter. And I'm like, that's not even a
That's
show
what I
that I
usually do when we come back. I'm all welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Oh, yes. All right, Jamie says, yes, I had Eternal Flame stuck in my head for a bit. My vocal range is similar to that of the lead singer of the Bangles. Oh, so I love singing along to that one anyway.
Me too.
Okay.
I love that song when I was little.
All right. Ashley moved almost 3 years ago and still has books boxed up. I just don't have room here.
Yeah, I have
Great.
movies boxed up, but books gotta go out. I'll show you. You just stack shelves and I'll show you. Show you how a real hoarder does it.
Have you considered van life, Ashley?
She did say it sounded fun when you mentioned it, Chantal. Thanks, Glenda.
Mel's books are boxed up too, Ashley's. I seriously need to figure out how to display them. That's from Mel.
Do you have a lot of mass market books, like Mel, or are they mostly like trade back? Because if when you have a lot of mass market, like I do, where's a mass market book? Like the smaller, like a pocketbook, right?
Yeah.
Old DVD shelves are
Yeah.
perfect for these. And you can just stick them all up in corners and stack them on top of each other. When I moved to the library, you guys will see some tricks.
We shall see. And he says, yep, I can rehearse in my head exactly what I want to say about a book right before I start filming, and all the character names I knew 10 minutes ago are just gone once I need them while filming. Exactly. I reread the synopsis, I look at the book, look at the names, gone. What am I talking about? Why am I here?
Now you can use StreamYard. I don't know if it's on every tier, but I think it is. And now you can use StreamYard. It has a prompter now. So if you record through
Oh, yeah,
StreamYard,
that's
you
true.
could type you some notes and they'll come up on the screen for you.
Maybe I will. I just film on my phone since I don't have a dedicated camera, but it's an option.
I mean, you gotta have something to hold everything together.
So the house will be made out of books and resin
Don't forget the wine, Molly.
and wine. Fine. Jamie says, Koda, you and Jane can move over to our area once we have our bookstore established, and we can absorb you guys into our company to run the coffee shop we'll eventually want or something.
Yeah, we can do that. I love
So,
coffee. Can it be a
yeah,
coffee shop by day and a wine bar by night?
yeah. Book
Hey, Flo, finish the book.
lady.
I love it. People on our sprint prove time and time again that you can finish a book during chatty
Mhm.
sprints.
It's called Mute. All right. Oh my
I love
God, I love
Lego.
Lego. I just spent the whole day building on the 13th and bought myself a new set for Valentine's Day. See, this is why I don't even bother looking at the Lego stuff because I loved it as a kid. That never went away. And again, space. Where am I putting these things?
Skylar made this and left it here. It's
Oh
like
my
a
God.
flower.
Yes. It's so pretty. I've been seeing those and I'm like, oh my God.
It's busted though because I knocked it over with my booty on the way in the kitchen the other day, so I need to fix it.
You gotta watch out for the badunkadunk.
Oh my goodness.
Jamie
Oh,
doesn't mind bringing home flowers that used to occasionally show up along with food donations when I worked at a food pantry. I've done that as well, but for like events like weddings. But cat safe potted plants make more sense than buying cut flowers. Okay. I don't
yeah, I
have
don't
pets.
know.
So, the amount of free plants you get from weddings, I'm telling you.
And funerals. Funerals
Well,
too.
I don't normally take those.
I guess it
Uh,
probably depends on whose funeral it is. But
yeah.
I have a bunch of funeral plans. Peace
Uh,
lilies and all kinds of shit.
Raven, the eccentric Raven. My mom and I are big flower lovers, and we love to be gifted flowers.
I do too. Because of some flowers you don't grow, like, so like
Yeah.
Patrick used to always get me lilies. I don't grow
Mhm.
lilies like any season because I do a pot
Oh,
container garden too. He used to
mhm.
always get me lilies. And they smell so good.
They do. They're so pretty. Atia is saying, I appreciate Barnes and Noble and bookstore gift cards because there's no chance of me being gifted duplicates.
That right there, yeah, that right there is the key.
Mm,
No duplicate.
mhm. I mean, I have zero chance of being gifted duplicates as well because I don't get gifted books. Oh wait, I don't know who this is in the Korean.
This is Flo.
Flo. Hello,
Uh-huh.
Flo. Flo used to dislike receiving flowers. Now I am okay with it as long as they are what I like, not roses. Yeah, they're too
No, those
easy
are tacky.
and don't take a lot of thought. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean
It's
roses
nice to
are
think you
nice.
get what you like, right?
Yeah, there's so many roses and just the regular red ones that you see everywhere is
And that's
they
hardly
get
all
really
you see unless they have some white ones. They might have some like Tropicana. Those are
yeah, and
the
that's it.
Tropicana
And I'm like,
roses.
there's so many. You can get wild roses. Shoot, you probably find those and pick them off a fence somewhere for cheaper.
I got a pot
Um,
outside with some roses in it.
Molly says I watched the guy who buys lost mail packages and he was mad he got a book and threw it. I was like, click on subscribe.
Oh no, that's probably the same mail guy that used to shove my books in the tiny mail hole. So
Mm,
rude.
mm, mm, mm. I've
I'm
seen
excited.
a family use the lost mail packages for a white elephant gift exchange. Just get like a bunch of big bags and then everybody just pick see what they get. That was funny. Well, definitely unsubscribe, Flo says.
Right.
Yes.
What up, Courtney?
Hey Courtney. How are
How you
girl?
doing?
How's
Courtney,
Florida?
are you are you working today, Courtney? I know you said you was working on like what was that? Friday and Saturday? When did we see you last on Thursday?
Mhm.
think it was.
Hey, Jamie says, nice socks are great gifts. My brother likes giving Goodwill gift cards, which are always nice too. I didn't know they had gift
Ooh,
cards. That's not
I don't
bad.
either. I would love
That
that.
actually makes me think also, my local thrift store, I should ask if they have gift cards because they have nice things.
Well,
Mel says, hi, Courtney, if you're still here.
I love to go thrift shopping for books. It's my favorite. Sometimes the treasures.
Yeah. My brother told me to get his former stepdaughter, 10 years old, a pack of tape because she used all of his last Christmas. I was like, no.
I mean,
I'm
it's a
hoping
funny
that was a
joke.
joke or, just a short moment of bitterness.
I was cruising through the
Yeah.
hellos.
I like
I like
giving
giving
useful
useful
gifts.
gifts.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I like useful stuff too. That's what I always like. Money's always useful, you know? They're like, well,
exactly.
we could pay that bill. We've been waiting.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay the telephone bill? Can you pay my automobile bill? Like, people don't
I
find
have
socks
so many.
interesting, but they use them.
I have so
And
many
for
socks, and socks can be interesting. I have a whole drawer full of crazy socks. Yeah,
yes. Hello,
bananas,
Courtney
fries,
from Glendale.
eggplants, all kinds of socks. Oh, I already clicked that
I
one. My
need to
bad.
get some new. I need new socks. That we talked about.
I love socks. And you can never have too many because you like think about how many socks it takes to make a load, like it in the washer.
Oh my
It's a
goodness.
lot, right? So you can never have too many, I say. I like to wash socks and underwear together with like the Lysol laundry instead of fabric
Um,
softener.
mm.
So it's nice when you have a whole load.
I stopped using fabric softener. It makes me itchy, and then I saw it breaks down a lot of clothes. Uh,
It does.
fabric.
Well, over
So,
time, yeah, you're not supposed to use it every wash. I
mm,
stopped using dryer sheets and started using liquid, but I still don't put it on towels except for like maybe once every I don't know, once a year, twice a year is all. And I don't put it on socks and underwear.
it just made me itchy, and I was like, oh.
I don't know where my the camera.
Okay. Jamie says, my holiday parties for the past few years have been all white elephant, multi-round, so we get lots of stealing. Okay, as long as
Oh, that's
everybody's
fun.
on the same page and
Because usually
good.
you only get to steal if you're ahead or like if you're next or whatever, right?
Yeah. But
Um,
multiple rounds means multiple people get to steal. But you gotta
right.
come prepared for
Me and
disappointment.
again.
Oh, it's 8:30 a.m. I'm so tired. Sunrises in the desert are worth an early night.
It's
I'm
not
assuming
8:30 a.m. What are you talking about? It was 8:30 p.m. Phil, maybe you are tired.
Maybe.
Uh, yeah, novelty sucks.
Yeah.
I don't mean the
Well,
Amazon gift card.
it depends because I
Oh.
have a large foot size. Well, I have a large height for women, and novelty socks are usually like for the average foot size, which is too small for mine. Like,
Get you some men's novelty socks. They still have cool stuff.
yeah, but they don't normally have cute things because misogyny and all that nonsense. But like, so I got this set. This is a Disney set, and it just hangs on to the back of my heel, but I keep them anyway because damn it, I wanted these Disney villain socks. So I'm constantly just either pulling them up or having them slip off.
I'm gonna make it my mission over the next few days to find some Lashette size Disney socks.
Like, for when it
chicken
talks
and
about the
broccoli.
size 10, it stopped. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. What are you cooking, Koda?
I put chicken in a casserole dish with some broccoli and cut up a red bell pepper and put it in there and just a little bit of that, seasoning blend, the frozen seasoning. So like got onion, bell pepper, and celery, I think. And then yeah, some of that garlic butter sauce from the leftover pizza and some umami seasoning, a little bit of cayenne, a little bit of turmeric. What else I put in there? Some onion powder, salt and pepper. Oh, and some truffle salt and some truffle oil. Yawn. Casey, what's up? You're on a different continent. You're gonna excuse everybody. What's up? Did you see the all the McFadden titles in the Discord, y'all? So Jane said, so you weren't here earlier, so I'll just tell you. I asked Jane about Debbie, and she said it doesn't have a "the" in the title, so she's gonna be reading the books first. And since I'm out here, and I was talking about it earlier, okay, so she has in her pile here of my book and her view. She read the Tenant already. She read the Crass. She read the Housemaid. She's reading the second Housemaid now. I have a feeling she'll read the third one next because she's 16, And then she's got also in the pile here the teacher, the boyfriend, the coworker, and the locked door. And I told her, I was like, you forgot Never Lie. And she was like, no, I'm not reading that one yet. It doesn't have B in the
No.
So y'all gonna have to get on it.
The plan.
Hello to everyone. Later is that's one of the crime novels, right? I'm pretty sure. Like the Colorado Kid was. Have you read that one? It's what Haven, the show on Sci-Fi a long time ago, was based on.
Oh.
So it's actually a little bit better than the book. I mean, it wasn't a bad book. It's just you get done with it and you're like, where's the other half of the book? Molly says, I did take it down, but it was private when I did that, so only you heathen got flashed. Most of y'all didn't notice. I didn't notice. I thought I seen your legs, but I didn't realize that you was in the book.
Dun, dun, dun.
I thought you was in shorts or something. I don't know. Casey, Lily, Lola, Miss Peacock, Stacy. Hello to Mel. Let's see. Hey there. Everybody saying hello. Love your hair, Lashette.
Thank you.
Because all these net gallery numbers sound so approachable. My goal is to get mine down to 500 unread arcs by May. Good job, Jamie. I believe in you. Hello to Glenda. There's Cynthia again. La, la, la. I have Later by Stephen King on my TBR. How is it so far? Cynthia, I'm really enjoying it. About 40 pages in, fast-paced in my opinion. Ooh, that's cool. It's always nice when you get a fast-paced King book for real. That's great. I'm not fond of living in big cities, but I am a bit jealous of the amazing multicultural food in cities like New York City. I just food, yum. Any food. Cynthia. Casey says, I worked at McDonald's for a whole 2 months, 20 years ago. Whispers. Sometimes we would lie and say the ice cream machine was down if we were slammed and didn't have time to refill it. They still do that. The ice cream machine is guaranteed to be down at McDonald's all the time, everywhere.
The McDonald's I worked at, our ice cream machine was never down. The only time it was ever down was Tuesday. It was every third Tuesday of the month for cleaning. Otherwise, our ice cream machine was always up.
Wow, y'all did it by the book.
Because I mean, you do have to clean it during like actual operating hours. Like that's part of. I don't know if it's like corporate policy, but that was our policy. Was that it had to be done?
Well,
know.
weren't y'all open 24 hours?
No,
Oh,
ours was open. We opened at 5 in the morning and closed at midnight, I think. But we weren't open 24 hours.
oh, crazy. Who in their right mind just eats half a cookie? Well, they're big, Jamie. They're really big, and you might want, and they're expensive, so you could save some of it for
You gotta
later.
you gotta savor them.
They're like, how much are they? They're like $3 a cookie or some shit.
They are.
Like
They're freaking
it's
expensive.
expensive, like
It's the most
really
expensive
expensive
cookie you're ever gonna buy.
ever. You might even look at them and go, I ain't gonna buy those
And I'm
because
gonna
they're
tell you
that
right now, all
expensive.
the prices these guys have been saying, it's more in New York City. I'm
I'm
like,
looking
oh,
right now to
shit.
see. Let's see. I'll tell you how much it is for a single cookie, Jamie.
Mhm.
$5. $18 for a 4-pack, $24 for a 6-pack, and $40 just about $37.99 for a 12-pack. Even the minis, which are like the half that you ate and saved, like a regular size cookie, $11.49 for 3 cookies. 3. That's not many. That's not that many cookies. So you do eat half a cookie, or you ordered the little one, so you can eat a whole. Emails is mostly trade back in hardcovers. I do have some mass markets, but I'm slowly weeding them out. Context, book organization. I keep mine in separate sections. So I have a trade and hardback fiction section, and then I have a mass market fiction section, and then I have a trade and hardback classic section and a trade and hardback mass market section.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, whatever I meant to say, y'all know what I mean. Um, and then I mix them together in
Mhm.
kids in middle grade, and in teen and YA, or YA and new adult. I keep mixed together, and also mix the formats. Nonfiction's mixed. I think pretty much everything else is mixed. But I keep but that might change because I think I'm gonna have to make new sections now, actually. Because there be a lot of books. That's another trick, is like to split them up so that you can have
Mhm.
like, mini displays here and there. That way you don't have to have them all together in alphabetical order, keep your goosebumps separate from the rest of the kids' books and whatnot. Hello to Key. Where did I miss Key? Kiana, what's up? How are ya? Welcome in. How are you? Feel like I haven't seen you in a minute.
Hello.
Everybody's saying hello. Melissa says I volunteered at Scholastic for years. That's cool. We got paid in books. I filled the shelves in my classroom. I am no longer in education, but have so
Wow.
many boxes of novels. That's so cool. I just love books. Seems as if you're willing to handle the liquor license and health department stuff
Really
and
do.
do a coffee shop and wine bar. Well, yeah, why not? I could do that. Yes, that would totally fit with the. Okay, yeah, deal. You sure you don't want to come this way though? Like, it's warm here. It's nice. It's sunny. I know it is there too, but it's especially nice and sunny here. Hey Mel and Casey and Glinda. Hi Kiana. Hi Courtney. Ooh. Hey Molly says, this is what I gave my family last Christmas. Context. My dad died when his second litter, and my bro's kids were very young, so they wouldn't know this. Oh, I can't click on that. So I'm I'd have to go to the main thing, and I don't have it open on this computer.
Mm.
Yeah, take a screenshot and then see if the screen to text works. Maybe I'll leave it open for when we go to the spring. Flo says, I have tried to plant gardenia bushes for years, but they don't survive in the soil. I guess it's for the best since they attract bees. I like fake bees. The real ones can keep their distance. You gotta have bees or your gardenias ain't gonna have no flowers, babe. You need them. It's the wasps you gotta hate because they kill the bees. And you need the bees.
Indeed.
Lashette, I'm allergic to liquid fabric softener too, says Ashley.
Yeah.
And Flo's gone off to bed. Good night, Flo. Sweet dreams and Pinky Molly. Jamie's favorite novelty socks, besides the abstract stripy ones, are the cat themed ones and the fine art themes. Ooh, I have some of those, like with Mona Lisa and the what's the screamer or what's his name? It's Van Gogh.
Van Gogh.
Yeah. Missed getting the pack with the Van Gogh socks though so far. Oh, you gotta get those. I have some. Favorite Patrick. My favorite socks are I have a pair with llamas on them and it says llama llama ding dong.
Llama Dama Ding Dong.
And then I have some with alpacas on them too. They're pretty funny. Casey said, had the heart eyes. I need to join the disco. Yes, you do. It should be in the description. I'll have to check out the McFadden channel in Discord. I have 4 checked out now. I just made books or chats for the books that Jane has finished and the one she's reading now. So if you guys are reading something different, just make a post for it. It creates a thread, right? So you make a main post, title it the book, and then people can go in those to chat about said book. I've not read The Teacher or The Locked Door. Also, some newer ones such as The Intruder and Dear Debbie. Oh, so Cynthia was having or said The Intruder was on her list. So I put it on the KU for Jane in case she wanted to read it. So if you want to grab that. And then Debbie, she said it doesn't have a D in it, so she doesn't have to wait so she reads all the books.
Yeah.
Citing Jamie and Casey's laughing. I don't think that real ice cream at McDonald's, anyways. I mean, that's probably a good point. It's definitely not at Wendy's. Y'all know that, right? Frosties are not ice cream. Frosties are frozen chocolate water.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's no dairy in them. I don't know about the vanilla ones. That's after my time at Wendy's. I can tell you the beef really is never frozen and always fresh at Wendy's.
Okay. They weren't lying.
No. Headed out for the night, peeps. Had a long day and I'm exhausted. Catch y'all on the flip side. Good night, Mel. Sleep well, love. Good night to Mel. Sleep and take care. Good night, Mel. Good night, Mel. I won't be paying $5 for a cookie. I told you. But if somebody brought you a $5 cookie, I bet you'd save half of it for later. You'd be like, this is so good. No, I'll wait till I have a working kitchen and use ingredients I already have or can buy for cheap and make lots of cookies for about the same $5. Yeah, but they won't. I'm telling you, they won't be the same cookies. I mean, there's crack and crumble cookies
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
what they put crack in crumbles.
They're so good. It's stupid. They're so good, and they have the weirdest cookies, but they're all so good. Like just Google the menu in your area right now and look at that raspberry cheesecake cookie. Oh, so good. Ooh, good. Okay, good. Just try to say that's good. It's a long story, says Molly. Kiana. Florence and GJ have very similar weather, but property in Florence is cheaper, and there are really no similar bookstores to compete with. That's fair. Or in Canyon City, all you got to compete with in Canyon City is the slot machine. My favorite socks are the fuzzy ones from the Dollar Tree. I like fuzzy socks too.
I do.
Hey, Molly. I have some cute shark socks from the Dollar Tree. They were actually $1, so it was a while ago, and they are getting a bit old and worn now. Dean got me a 3-pack of different. They're all 3 Jaws brand socks. But they're different patterns on them. They're really cool. Hey, it's the bottom of the comments. Can you believe it? How long do y'all want to sprint for?
Teamwork is the dream work.
Whatever you want to do. I'm here until I'm trying to finish this stupid diamond painting. So
Yeah, I'm good too. Like everybody knows, I start usually later than I late started today. So I always go late, and I always tell them, if there's people here to sprint, we can sprint. So y'all let me know.
I'll be leaving you guys. It is almost midnight.
Oh yeah.
I need to prepare for bed. I have a conference next week.
Oh no, not a conference. We hate those.
It's a virtual conference, so not too bad. But
at least you don't gotta put pants on,
No, I don't, thankfully.
This is the best kind of conferences. Just don't stand up in front of the camera.
Oh no, I'm just an attendee. Even better, but still, it's a lot. I should be awake.
I don't know. You're good today. You can talk if you want to. Your questions are good. I'm good to just sprint, until everybody's
falls asleep.
Faded out, or I'm fading out. Like that one time we don't talk about.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but I heard
yeah. I think everybody did. Plus, I was like not shy about it either. I woke up at 6 a.m. I waited the 2+ minutes for the timer to count down, and then I clicked end stream, and then I went right over to Kelly's, and I was all, yeah, just so y'all know, I had a good nap.
A good nap.
Like, and y'all won't even see the end of it on the replay because I slept way past the 12-hour mark.
Oh wow!
I think it was like a 14-hour sprint.
That's funny.
However long, it's fine with me, Cynthia. How long can you kick it? How long do you want to sprint for? I know it's getting late where you're at.
I'm I don't know. I think actually I am going to go now.
You're gonna go now? Okay.
Yeah, I need to clean up this mess and go to bed. But
I wish I had a motivation to clean a mess. I just keep bringing more books home though. Something wrong with me. Something wrong with me, or something's right. I picked the right hobby. I'm damn good at collecting.
One thing this conversation has reminded me, I have a gift card with some money still on it. So
what are you gonna get? And where's it to? Is it to Barnes?
A book? No, it's just the general Visa one. So
those are the best, right?
Just my oyster.
You can actually pay some bills with those too.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, just not the credit card bills. Dang it.
Like, this is real money, unlike you, credit card.
Right.
Yes. Fun,
you guys in the chat, let me even know how long you want to sprint for. Then
2 minutes.
It's maybe not.
Atia is saying 90 minutes. Like, I'm good with 90 minutes.
Yeah, they usually do. We say 90 minutes. I was just waiting for it to roll in every now and again because people on the East Coast want to go a little shorter so they can chat one more time. Yes. Love it. Goodbye. Coming in. Good nights coming in from the chat. We used to like crumble until we discovered fat ash bait. They are expensive but divide. Here's the link if you want to check them out. Oh, we definitely don't have those around here. Fat ash bakes in Orlando. I think they're only there.
I mean, crumble used to.
Oh my God! What the hell?
I mean, crumble used to only be in certain places.
Yeah.
Oh
like
my God.
I can't get crumble cookie where I live now.
Go to that website. Go to that website. Look at the front page.
Oh,
I want to
my phone
kiss
is
and
just
tell. What
done.
is in that? I don't even care. That looks good.
Let's go.
What in the
Right then.
hell? Oh, okay.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for
night.
coming. Have a good night. Team
Anytime.
84.
Is it gonna let me leave or?
I mean, you have to be sure. And then sure again.
I mean, I am sure. Okay, I've hit it like 3 times. I don't know.
It only lets you leave on the first try if you're on your phone and you don't mean to hit in stream.
Right.
And
When
you
you
hit
don't,
in
you're not actually
stream
trying
instead of
to.
leaving. You meant to leave, but you hit in stream. That happened to me twice now. Uh, yay! Look at this. Everybody's saying 90s. All right, cool. I'm not finding the Discord McFadden channel. Okay, it's under Jane. So go below the books and below the things and look for Jane's journey. And then the Stephen King will be under Skylar, which is Skylar's Scarlet Corner, I think. Right above or below Jane. Good golly. So they have their own sections in the Discord. It's not with the other bookish content, it's with their bookish travels. Let me know if you still can't find them, and I'll help. 90 minutes from Atia, 90 minutes from Glinda, 90 minutes from Cynthia, and then Chris pops in and says 93.8 minutes with the horn alarm. Do you want the horn alarm? Or do you want like this? It never gets old. Welcome, Chris. Love you. How many people peed? Snowy, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. Just wanted to say hi to you, peeps. Work gets hectic, but I've been reading. I've been reading a lot of The Witcher 2, but also a romance book and a biography about Malcolm X. Nice. What romance book are you reading? And is who wrote the biography? Miss, I did that one. Hello, Snowy. Hello, Chris. Hello, Glinda. They ship. Oh no. Why did you have to say that? Really?
I'm
They
not looking
can't
at it. For
possibly
sure, I'm
still
not
be
looking.
good. They can't be good that long. Oh my
They
god.
probably, if they ship them, then they probably ship them in like similar to like how like a Hello Fresh or like a food service would do it if they
Oh
needed
my
it to be fresh when they
god.
get to you.
I need this. Here, don't look at the whole menu, but just look at this cookie, Diva. I want one of these.
Oh my
You put
gosh.
it in the back.
I know me. If
It's
I start
called a
looking at
kiss and
cookies,
tail, and it looks like a sugar cookie had sex with like I don't know, a apple something. That's just what it looks like. I haven't even read the ingredients. Apple something crispy
what
Prince
is that?
donut. I don't know, but it looks good. I want it in my mouth.
It
Oh,
says
strawberry cookie
strawberry
dough
cookie
mixed with
dough mixed with dried strawberries and white chocolate chips, filled with soft lemon crème, drizzled with lemon glaze, and topped with homemade strawberry cookie crunch.
oh my God,
That
that
sounds
looks
like I'm
good.
gonna die. Dude, that cutie, if you go down to the cutie pies chocolate truffle, that shit look good as hell.
Mm,
You
mm-hmm.
see it? You see it
Can
for $6
nothing
cookie,
yet.
brother.
I'm gonna be talking Jane into using her $15 book money that Jen sent for these cookies that she just put in. Oh, I'm not logged in on the. I'm gonna go set the timer up in the other one. That'd be easier because it's already there.
I can't keep looking at this because if I keep looking at it, I'm gonna want to order it
I know I had to close it too.
because now I know
Oh, I
that
forgot to put the timer on. How long since I put the chicken in, y'all? Probably
man,
about 20 minutes. It's probably ready. We're close to. All right, let's get in here. Mm. Let's see. These juicy nerd clusters though are the bomb. So good. Hello to Glinda from Chris. It's a mail order. Says Jen. Oh my God. It's just cute. I'm home. It's okay. I'm home. We're glad you're home. It's over now. Hi, Chris, Justin. And good night to Lashette from Glinda. How you feeling? Just a kiwi. When people are so entitled that they would ask the big G himself if they could see his manager. Right. Yeah. The dude, that younger generation, I tell you. I'm feeling. Ha 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 ha. little, little, what's the word for that? Delirial? Oh my, strawberry cookie dough mixed with dried strawberries and white chocolate chips filled with soft lemon cream, drizzled with lemon glaze, topped with homemade strawberry cookie cream. I know. It sounds so good. Hello to Courtney from Chris. That happened to me once, says Jen. Someone asked me to speak with the practice manager, and I was like, you're looking at her. LOL. Hello to Chris from Jamie. They woke me up, says Courtney. Oh, who woke you up? Or that? Did you mean the Kraken? Sorry. Sometimes I forget it's like in the middle of the night. I should warn people, but then it's not a surprise. Thank goodness for team leader that has my back. She had to call her manager because it wasn't good enough. Mm, mm. That's the sort of active sprint sound that will make sure people don't sleep through it, right? We'll have to make a custom timer to make sure that I play that for the last sprint after winning here. Just Kiwi needs a carbo load. Welcome back, Just Kiwi from Glinda. Hello, Jamie from Chris. So Koda, they come frozen and individually packaged. You bake them each as you want them. We haven't ordered in a while, but when we did, we did. Oh my goodness, yum. Later. I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna try to erase it from my mind for now. But, oh, they look so good. I didn't even want to look at the rest of the menu because I was like already like stuck on one already. Oh, this one needs to go to there. This one needs to go to there as well. Oh, I guess you can only send one at a time. All right, mess it up. Transferring the tabs. Slow the timer down. All right. I think I might be doing mass first on Wednesday morning. That's the Kiwi. So it says, so the romance book is called Tied Knot with a Stop by Tessa Dare and Malcolm X by Any Means Necessary by Walter Dean Myers. Nice. Excuse said she wasn't younger, Jen. She was middle aged. Oh, yeah, that's too bad. My poor team leader thinks she's going to get some shit tomorrow because the customer was on the phone for like 20 minutes, kept us 15 minutes late. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That that cracker woke me up. She's sorry. Sorry, Courtney. Oh, sorry. Well, hour and a half sprint might be enough time to get sleeping again. We are going to go to our next sprint. It swapped me to the other computer. Then I hit the button. All right. There we go. All right, cool. We are set. I'm gonna go finish up dinner and then eat it. Um, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. We'll be back in 90 minutes. Happy Thanksgiving.
All right. Welcome back. I guess Neva's internet died on her, so she was unable to get back on after getting booted off. Sorry about forgetting to start the timer, but luckily there was a cue in the chat as to when I walked away. I was able to figure that out. So, how did everybody's sprint go? I ate dinner, finished cooking dinner, ate dinner. It was chicken, baked chicken with broccoli and red bell pepper and some little dragon peppers and onion, celery. It's pretty good. And then I made some rice to go on underneath it. So just with like some black pepper, turmeric, a little bit of mustard powder, a little bit of balsamic. It's pretty tasty. And then I was just now eating some of these Fuego Skittles gummies. And I think I like them. They're kind of spicy. They're different. It's hard to explain. It kind of tastes like one of those like chili mango suckers, how they taste, but spicier, I want to say, than just normal chili powder. I like them though. They have raspberry, strawberry, mango, not strawberry, mango, strawberry, mango, watermelon, and lemon, and they're all covered with like this. I mean, I guess it's just chili powder, but and chili powder, salt, citric acid, tapioca dextrin, all the American things. Red 40, yellow 5. No wonder it's so delicious, right? But I've almost finished off these. Oh no, actually, there's a lot more in here than I thought there was. So, there we go. So yeah, I wasn't able to read because it was the dinner sprint, and I hung out with Jane for a little bit. We scratched our lottery tickets. I didn't win jack shit. Jane got a 5 on one of the ones she scratched, so we officially lost all the scratch money, but $5. But you know, that's how it goes. I didn't have a chance to get a PDF editor yet on the Kindle. Not that it's an emergency. I'm not reading NetGalley until I get caught up with The Witcher and potentially. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for a buddy read on the heated chivalry book first. What's it called? First Tilt. It looks like. I mean, the internet's even telling me that they have Adobe, but I don't remember seeing Adobe. There it is. Annotate, fill out, sign, and highlight PDF documents. Since when? That you had to have all that specialty, guys. They're not saying the one anymore, so that's good. They must have figured out that they were wrong, listening in to me probably. I'm thinking I may as well just do Microsoft if it's built in. Let's see, it says a OneNote. Since when does OneNote handle PDFs? Microsoft Office tools built in. No, I don't think they are actually. Huh. This thing just keeps telling me BS after BS. Oh, hey, there's Microsoft Office. Okay. Update default one. I don't need to pay you separate. I already pay for Office. Listen, Linda. Listen. Anyway, let's see how you guys did. It was a good sprint because I got full and the candy's good and I got wine. So, hey. The darter is in there watching Criminal Minds, as per usual. What's this? Purchase attempt. No, I'm not trying to purchase anything, crazy face. I don't need a free trial. Gosh, they're crazy. They're crazy. Well, it's a good thing they stopped it. It's all, there was a purchase attempt. No, I don't want to approve it because I don't need to pay for it. I already paid for Microsoft Office. It should be good on every device. Oh, jeez. How you doing, Darter Cat? Baby kitty. Come on. Come up here then. Come on. There's plenty of room for kitty. Come on. Come on in. Hurry up. She's slow. Let us see. Where did we leave off? Somewhere. Oh, yeah. I responded to Atia as well. I don't know if she's responded again. Probably. Maybe. And what else did I do? There was one other thing. Oh, I guess they were both responses to Atia. I sent my Duolingo. Let's see. 93 point. We didn't do 0.8, but I did like 0.38, I think. So that's what all the numbers were about, by the way, guys. Everybody's saying hello to the new people that have come in. This is where we left off because I was like, damn. I guess we did go a little bit past this too. Mail order. Strawberry cookie. Oh, yep. And then Courtney got woke up by the Kraken. And Chris says you can blame her. You can blame them, Courtney, for the Kraken. And I think this is fair. So it was played for Chris in the honor. Chris, I thought of you today while I was picking out my library books. So I got Western Lane as one of my 6 new library books today. That's awesome. That's very cool. You guys are defo coming to the shower with me. Don't care if you aren't okay with that. Yep, you're good. Hope you're enjoying your shower. If you're even still in there, that was a long shower, if so. But I'm not one to talk. I needed the perk up, trying to stay awake, and I started to doze. Okay, fair enough. Are you at work? If you answered me, I guess I missed it when I asked earlier. You don't have to work tomorrow, right? Oh, that one was spicy. I think the more sour the flavor, the more spicy the spice, maybe. Ooh, let's wash that one down. Those are definitely interesting. Like super interesting. Yeah, go try these if you like spicy candy. If not, these are where it's at. As good as the clusters are, they're like 1,000 times better. They're ridiculous. Chris says, "Oh, good, Jamie." Snowy went off to bed. Oh, yes, it was nice checking. Or it's nice to see you. Hope to see you again soon. This was hours ago, so you're probably long gone, but glad to have you. Good night to Snowy. I'd have sympathy for you, Courtney, but you subjected us to that killer whistle in boot camp. LOL. Courtney did. Night Snowy from Molly. Koda, start the timer. I know I seen it pop up on, I think it was Lashette, maybe that somebody messaged me in the Bestie, but I just happened to notice that because I was going to check my Insta like a good person because I told Atia I would. Oh, my phone's gonna die. Yeah, so I ran back here and fixed it. I need some stability. Press start. Okay. I got it though. I got it. Some people are like, oh wow, this is gonna be a long one. You know, I was just kidding. Betty went off to bed. Oh, thank you, so sweet. Went to get in bed and Pippa isn't there. She's sitting out in the living room looking at the screen like, Mom, the sprints are still on. Oh, that's so cute. What world am I in that she doesn't want to go to bed? LOL. Good night. Yeah, good night. Good night, Pippa. Oh, how cute. Good night to Betty. Yeah, have a good sleep and take care. LOL. Good night, Betty from Molly. Okay, bedtime night, y'all. Good night, Courtney. Nice to see you as always. Molly says, so this makes me jelly. Oh, I can't. I have to type it in manually from back here. Let me see. I can just go to the stream. Ooh, that chili though. Y'all. Ooh, those candies. I like them, but it might just be in my blood. It feels like it might be, what's the word, tempestuous later. Might start some shit. Okay, well, it's not wanting to. What is that? Mm. Okay. Let's go to the stream. I'll click the link. You're jealous of. Let's see. Oh, it's being so slow. So this makes me jelly. What do we got here? Cozy. Attached to the bookshop. You can go in there like after it closed and stuff and look around. Some guy was staying there when I saw it. Right? Is this right? Same place? No, maybe not. Oh, just kidding. Do we need to build a book shack? That does look nice, huh? I like the Valentine's Day tree. It's cute. Look at all those pink books. Is Lena still here? Okay, yeah, that was cute. And I think I noticed another link somewhere. Right below that. And this is how you make fuzzy socks out of old sweaters. Okay, I'll probably get on that one for now. Maybe check that out later. Good night to Courtney. Have a good sleep and take care. There's the fuzzy socks out of old sweaters link. Jean's gone off to bed. Good night, Jean. Love you, friend. See you soon. Jen's also headed to bed. Thanks for hosting. Yes, of course. Thank you for being here. Yes. It was good to have Neva and Lashette. It was a fun time. Good night, everyone. Good night. Glenda says, good night, Jean and Jen. Have a good sleep and take care. Kiana's also heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kiana. Thank you for popping in. Good to have you. Glenda's saying good night to Kiana. Have a good sleep and take care. And Chris says, this is what a timer should look like. You're welcome, Chris. LOL at Chris. Just Kiwi says, what the fuck? Who played weird numbers with the timer again? I love it. And Jimmy says, I have about 2 hours left in Sword of Destiny, so I may finish it tonight. Fair enough. Well, we have one more day, so Thursday and then Sunday we're set to start Blood of Elves. I think that I may actually resplit it though into thirds, just because I've been having to add an extra day to each book. We had several people who had to, at least with the first book, add an extra day. So I figure it just kind of probably makes sense to split the next couple into thirds instead of halves. It's just really ambitious of me, but that's just how I am, you know. I always think I can do way more than is feasibly possible for me to do. And just, you know, one day they're going to make me a pair of Superman underwear and everything will be easy. But until then, I should probably split the books up a little bit, a little bit more realistically. At least until I get caught up with some things, you know, like all the mess. Robin says, I dozed off earlier and now I have my second wind. Nice. I'm writing book reviews. Excellent. Excellent. I need to write a book review tonight. Jamie said so. She's, I think, maybe going to ground me or, I don't know, pull my gay card or something horrible if I don't write one. So I might try to do that here after a minute. Molly says, I watched dumpster diving videos and tried to put a reading journal together. Discovered rings don't work well without a card stock and or laminated cover set. Off to Etsy. Why don't you just get you the NetGalley one? You can review it for your towards your score. That and the user guide. Yeah. I'm still looking for a I think I'm just going to use, I guess I'm just going to try Microsoft. And then maybe get Adobe. I didn't know you could write with Adobe. That doesn't sound right. Like Acrobat? Pretty sure you can only read with that one, right? It wouldn't be the first time the internet's lied to me today, so just saying. Just Cute says, we had a great shower. We had a great shower. Yes, of course. I mean, I'm glad we did. And boy, oh boy, do I have a villain origin story developing in my head. But that means I need to read a very influential book. Are these hints at something? Atia says, washed and braided the hair. Nice. Got to 20% in Advika and the Hollywood Wives. Or is it Advika? I don't know. But that's a really original name. Oh, shit. I forgot to buy Lottos. It's just a kiwi. Raven says, I spent time helping my mom with chores. Awesome. Now I'm critique reading for a fellow writer and working on my own novel outlines. Excellent. Yay. Everybody's making some progress. Jamie says, I still never did find the McFadden channel in Discord. Not a big deal. Discord. And I barely get along so far on a good day, but a bit confused. It may have something to do with the fact that it was added after onboarding or something, maybe. I don't know. We all know I don't know a ton about it, about the Discord. But let me see. Of course, I can see everything, so that doesn't help, right? If you go to the, if you click at the top and then go to, just kidding, hold on. One moment. So if you, at the very top where it says channels and roles, can you click on that one? And then, I mean, I know you're on the desktop, so I guess it's probably different looking there. Hold on. Mm-hmm. I guess the laptop dieth. So go to the disk. We'll go to the web page, Discord. It's not spelled D-I-C, Koda. Oh. Open browser, yes, please. I think the McFadden channel is listed under Pod Read Along. No, but that needs to happen at some point too. Yes, yes, indeed. I will get with Neva as soon as I get caught up with some things and have read the book I promised to read with Jean. Then and maybe Needful Things. I think I'm supposed to be reading that. I don't even know if anybody else started though. Soon, before the end of the year, we should make it a goal. So I'll talk to Neva about it because I still want to read it. Totally have it on the Kindle. Do you recommend the audiobook? Does it have some in it? Because that would make my day. Please log in again. Okay, log in. Log in. Log in. Authenticate with a passkey or security key. I mean, yeah. Let's do that. I don't have a security key for my port. Oh. It's annoying that it's so necessary to have all these 2FAs because it sure is a pain in the ass, but it's so necessary. Okay, I think I'm good now. New login detected on your account. You gotta love that. At least nobody's logging in without you know. All right, let me see. Yes, so at the top under events, there's channels and roles. And so like the first section is all the, the custom questions that you filled out when you signed in at first. But if you click it, the one at the top that says browse channels new, then you should be able to see a list of all the channels and pick and choose which ones you want to be visible to you. I guess they do that so that you can kind of like declutter if you're not, participating in certain channels or interested in certain topics. See if you can turn it on that way, Jamie. And it would be, so it's under community, under books and books and books. Under Sky's Candlelit Corner, there's Janie's Journey, and there's only one channel, and it's the McFad isn't over. If I was still in the shower, I would have run the tank dry by now. I take long showers. In all fairness, so it's like the one, place of solitude in the whole house for me. I mean, I guess I could come in here and like shut the door while this is still my other room, but the door doesn't shut right now because there's boxes of books piled in front of it. That would explain why I haven't found the right channel, Chris. I haven't read Pod yet, so I must have skipped over that channel on autopilot. Oh, goodness. Well, maybe you could read it with me and Neva when we get to it. Which review do you think would be the easiest for you to finish tonight? I don't know. There's no review that's just easy for me, Jamie, because I'm a writer. So I have to like think about it, and then I have to write it, and then I have to edit it, and then I have to write it, and then I have to edit it again. But with that being said, the ones that I remember the best or know what I want to talk about the easiest or whatever would be the Clune book and the Tingle book. And the Tingle book, I kind of just looked like gave myself a refresher the other day when I was gonna write the review the last time and didn't. So it's pretty fresh in my mind. The Clune book, I feel like I feel like all of his books will just live in my mind. He's just, I looked on Barnes & Noble, not during this sprint, but during the last sprint. And there's still not a release date for the sprayed edge paperback Barnes & Noble exclusive of the Bones book. So I don't know. I'm really sad about it, you guys. Like, hopefully they're just not gonna not make it or whatever. Ugh, ugh. Or they're just not gonna make. Hopefully they're not just going to not make it. That's how I got rid of the double negative. Woohoo! The wine seems to be working a little bit faster than normal. Must be tired. I think that's what happened the other night too, you guys. A little bit of wine, a little bit of, should I read now? Yeah, but one of those, definitely one of those. And those are the two that I want to write the most because they both have new books coming out now, and I don't feel like I should request them until I write the reviews for the last ones I got approved for. I mean, I know lots of people would just say, request too many reads before it's too late. And if it was going to be too late, like in the next few days, I would do that. But I just feel like I better at least show these two people that I'm serious about reading their books and have been. Actually read it ages ago. If I'm going to request more, right? So those would be the two. Oh, excuse me. I have good notes and close to 100 digital planners available to me yet. I can't get used to using them. Besides, I want a physical reading journal. That's fair. Totally fair. I've never kept a reading journal, so it's just kind of an experiment for me to see if it's even something that I would be into and maybe would help me remember books when I don't write the reviews right away, or maybe would just make me feel like writing a review sooner, right? Because if you're already writing something down about it, you're kind of in the flow. We'll see. It's never really been my bag. I'm like one of those, like, pick it up, read it, think about it, or talk about it with friends, or both, and set it down, pick up the next book, read it, forget all about the last book. That's I'm reading a series, right? Yeah. Oh, the comments said jump it. Oh, there we go. Not too far. Yeah, Tingle would be one of them. Yeah, for sure. Tingle probably, at least I've gathered my thoughts on that one previously. Doesn't mean I wouldn't have to do it again, but it was recently. That worked, but Discord and I are not friends because that was way too complicated. Probably is related to when I joined the channel and when those channels were made somehow. Yeah, absolutely, because there's no question in the onboarding that asks you if you want to be a part of Skylar's group or Jane's group or anything like that. I'll have to go add those for people who are just coming in. And I didn't know you could turn. Oh, sorry. I didn't know you could turn channels on and off either. I don't know if that's a new feature or if it's always been there. No clue. Absolutely no clue. Of course, I have everything checked since I'm trying to be a good Discord owner. But yeah. Yes, we need to plan those next couple watch parties too. The weekday ones and the weekend ones. Saturday, most likely. So Tingle is the right answer. I hear you loud and clear. Yep, start with the Tingle book. Write a draft of that review, and then write out a draft of the Clune review, then edit and submit both tomorrow. Okay. So the last sprint is going to be nearly 6 hours. Just FYI, everyone. I know, because I'm yawning and the wine's not even gone. No, I'm not falling asleep on the stream again. Not today, Batman. Robin had 15 reviews to write. Ooh, several written, 9 left to write for books coming out on Tuesday. just a kiwi like 6 hours before he'll come back on. She's making fun of me, Robin, because I passed out was it last Sunday, you guys? Or Tuesday? It was last Tuesday, right? We went to our last sprint about 15 minutes before I was like scheduled to leave. I never really end on time. I always stay late because I'm always start late. But anyways, it's like 15 till 2 my time. And we went on one last 30-minute break. And I like barely remember the first 3.5 minutes. Like next thing I know, I'm waking up in this chair and the timer's still going and I'm still live and it's 6 a.m. I was like, oh, and there's like just people have blown up my phone. Skylar came into the back of house and was like, let me on screen. Like, are you awake? I don't think he's awake, guys. Like chatting in the chat and trying to call me simultaneously. Several people had messaged. Even Nicole had messaged, and not because of that, because she didn't say a word about me being asleep or anybody being like worried. She was just chit chatting because she knows I'll answer her in the morning, but it's just ironic. Yeah. And then I got up and I went back to sleep for what, an hour and 20 minutes with the cats out in the living room. Oh, until it was time to take Jane to school. And then I got up and I got on Kelly's chat on her stream. And before anybody could make fun of me, I said, yes, before you guys ask, I enjoyed my nap. Good times. Yeah, so she's making fun of me. LOL, just a kiwi. You got this, Koda. I could probably maybe at least write a draft for each. Okay, let's see. There's a few of them I had taken notes on too, just on a whim, but I don't think those are either of them or any of them. Let me see. Oh, that wide. Making me tired. Oh, let's have some Gatorade too. I always do that. I always mean to type in the search bar and instead type in new note. All right, here we go. So I have notes on Unhinged Kane and Her Filthy Enemy, turns out. Yeah. Ah, Teddy Hamilton. I need more Teddy Hamilton in my life. Turns out he narrates a ton of gay stuff, you guys. I'm just like, I need to get on that. That's what he did last time. The timer was on for like an hour, and then he slept through for several hours before he turned the stream off. I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't even hear the timer go off. Like, I take these off, I don't hear nada. No nothing. Yeah, it was a good time. It's not the first time I've fallen asleep on stream. It's the first time I've fallen asleep on my stream, though, I think. Like, it's usually like I'm on with Nicole on her channel and I pass out and it's all good. And that I could be wrong about that, actually. So the people will tell you if I'm wrong. Those juicy nerd balls. Nothing like some juicy nerd balls to set your night right. Jamie says, my fave reading journal method is to stop and write every 50 pages while reading a particular book. I am not great at keeping up a general reading journal, though. I can't do things that methodically because it would pull. First of all, it would pull me out of the book. Like, so if I was like immersed, right, I probably wouldn't even notice the 50th page, or I would, and it would just completely disconnect me. I'd feel like I had to go write, even if there wasn't anything to write about. And I could just imagine the mess now. So for me, I do like the Kindle, especially with NetGalley, because I can highlight, right, and then just jot a quick note if there's anything specific in the text that I want to talk about or remember or just like sometimes. Not that I do that all the time, because generally I'll just read a book straight through and then have a feeling about it, and it's either I always have some emotional feeling about it, whether it's like, not that it made me feel emotional, but you know what I mean? Like I either felt like I really liked it, or it made me feel this way, or it made me feel that way. And so I start with that usually. Um, and then I really don't have a whole lot usually to say about, I mean, I might talk about the writing if it's supreme, but I'll probably talk about the story if it's not, lit. Um, and just yeah, what I liked about it. I don't generally have anything criticizing to say unless I have quite a bit of criticizing to say, and that's just because when something's like riddled with errors, it's a disconnect for me. Like I just have a hard time staying focused. I end up highlighting misspelled words more than I am absorbing what's going on in the story. So but that's why those kind of books bother me so much, is because I'm unable to stay immersed in the story because of that. So I'm just like, come on, you guys, use the spell check so your reader can stay focused on your story. hmm But I bet you that works for a lot of people. That's what I'm worried about this project management software, is because I like have to say, hey, I'm starting this task, and then remember to say, hey, I'm done with that task. I'm starting this task. And that's too manual. I need like Rosie from the Jetsons to just follow me around and be like, oh, well, it looks like you did that for 2.5 hours. Or like, oh, look like you did that in 30 minutes when you thought it was going to take 2.5 hours. Yeah, that never happens, actually. Maybe more like, oh, look, you hyper focus for 6 hours instead of doing that in 2.5 hours. But yeah. Molly says, great job, Robin. Yes, great job. It was Tuesday. Yeah, because I was supposed to be done at 2. Yep. I didn't even feel tired. Like when we went to sprint, I don't know if I seemed tired, but I didn't. I don't remember feeling tired. I remember being like, okay, 30 minutes. Let's go. 30 minutes more. Oh, cool. I can do that. What a crock. I need to pew, pew, and the dungeon queue is long. Hmm. Hmm. Thanks, Molly, says Robin. Jamie says, I get pretty critical of text with too many spelling errors and grammar. Yeah, same. Usually my reviews are along the lines of why this book is not 5 stars and who would love this book. Yeah, those are all good things to include too. Robin says, I hit the wrong thing on the screen and another video started playing. All of a sudden, it seemed as if Koda's voice suddenly deepened. It probably did, Robin. Oh, 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 oh. It's the only way Jane can hear me from across the room. Like if you try to be like, Jane, she can't hear. It's too high pitched. So I have to be like, Jane. And she's like, what? Is that code for I need to pee but the toilet queue is long? That's what I was wondering. But like pew, pew is pee. Is it? Wouldn't that be more like, wouldn't you just say pee? Or like I need to whiz? I don't know. Oh. Well, friends. I should try to write a review, or at least a draft, right? Jot down my thoughts, have them solidified, and then either type it up and post it, or type it up in the morning and post it. Maybe I'll do this with my hand. Oops. I'm always trying to kick that cord apart. But yeah. How's everybody doing out here? I would say we could go one more sprint, but I'm bushed, like I'm sure you can tell. So probably that was our extra sprint. It's almost midnight here now. Not that I don't stay up later usually, but I can feel my eyelids trying to close on me. And we're definitely not having another Tuesday. Not today. Maybe next Tuesday when I have to be up until 2 a.m., you know? Or I'm scheduled to. Because then it could be an, accidental nap. I was telling Jean earlier, she messaged and said, I think I need a nap. And I was all, I try to only take those on accident. And she was all, or on sprints. And I was all, in all fairness, that also counted as an accident. So still play by the rules. I think YouTube hid my Teddy comment. Oh, there was a Teddy comment back here. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, here it is. I probably just skipped it because my eyes are foggy. Just a kiwi. Yeah, I could. I mean, not. I could do his voice as long as he doesn't hamster me. Then he's already getting bonus points. You know what I mean? But whew, it's just his voice. It's just his voice for me. It's kind of like Shane and Ilya. It's just the book for me. The actors do nothing for me. I kind of wish the show was about Scott and Dopey, or what's his name? I said Pip. What the fuck is his name? Scott and Kip. Ugh, I knew it ended in an ip. Yeah, that's more my speed. I need to pew pew, and the dungeon queue is long. Thanks, Molly. That's the second time Robin has said thanks, Molly, after a pew pew. So maybe it's something they're in cahoots with each other on. What do you think? Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Oh wait, maybe it's not the second time. Maybe it is just the second time I read it. Oops. My comments jumped. Oh my goodness. You guys think I pee in the dungeon? MMO, my friends. What's MMO? My medically obtuse friends? I don't know. Like your MO? That's my MO. MMO. Oh, multi. Yeah, okay. You playing games? Is that what's up, Molly? Massively multiplayer online. Yeah. Whoa. Massively it's like role playing. Thank you, Koda, Neva, and Lashette for hosting. See some of you tomorrow. Good night and day, everyone. Good night, Glenda. Have a sweet rest of your night. Good night to Glenda from Molly. Also, thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. So it's been hanging out with you guys. Jamie says, no more sprints tonight, but write out the drafts of your reviews before you go to bed. Editing an existing review is easier than writing one up from scratch. Says you. I am going to write it right in my little planner, actually, maybe, if there's Is there some pages for that? No, that's okay. I also have this handy dandy banana spiral. It's got nanners on it. Sweet dreams for the sleepers, and have a good rest of the day for everyone else. Yes, I agree. I think massively multiplayer online. I think it's a role-playing thing. So like, it says here, I saw the page, but it says RPGs, like role-playing games, focuses on character progression, story, and stats. Playable, solo, or multiplayer. And MMO, massively multiplayer online game, is defined by its massive scale, hosting thousands of players in a persistent shared world, but can be any genre, like MMO, FPS, or MMORPG. So I hope that helped. I feel like it has something to do with D&D or something like that. Yes. Just do sprints until 6 a.m. I would if I could. Maybe Tuesday. You know, maybe Tuesday. Otherwise, I would. No, if I wasn't so tired, I would totally at least stay for another one. But I could feel it coming. The sleepy poos. You know, I don't like the sleepy poos. I don't have time. It's such a waste of time. Just Kiwi says good night, friends. Thanks for the company through the day. Yes, thanks for being here as always. Good to see you. I won't be sprinting tomorrow, but I will do a 7 to 12 Wednesday my time. So is that's before, wait, that's after I leave? 7 p.m. Yeah. Oh, I can't think right now. Oh, so -3 is 4 p.m. for Nicole. So that would be midnight for me. I believe midnight Tuesday. Did I do that? Did I math that right? I don't know if I did. No, because midnight for me. Yes, I think I did. See, my brain hurteth. Oh, I thought you meant at night. I thought you meant 7 p.m. to midnight your time. I should have known it was 7 to noon. So that would be 4 a.m. for Nicole, which is 4, which should still be midnight for me. Or it would be midnight for me. Yeah. Yes, I did it backwards. I think, I don't know. My brain's not braining anymore, you guys. It's I'll take your bananas to the living room and write your review. And eat some more spicy Skittle gummies. Those are weird. Yes, read your book. Raven, say good night, everyone. Oh, remember that you matter. Oh, you too. Thank you, Raven. Thank you for being here. Oh, so sweet. So, oh wait, it's just supposed to subtract 5, Koda. So if it's 4 a.m. for Nicole, then it would be 11 p.m. Right? For me, no. 11 a.m. That's right. It would be 11 a.m. for me. Because it is midnight at Nicole's at 8 a.m. my time. So that makes perfect sense, actually. Okay, cool. See, I knew I could time zone. Just didn't have a good start there at first. All right, friends, we are going to head on out. We being me and you guys. I'm not sure if anybody else is sprinting right now. I can check on that real quick and see if I could teleport y'all. Let's see, Sprint Bible. Today's it's about to be the 16th. Oh, but not for, yes, already it's the 16th for Eastern. Good night. Oh, thank you for streaming. Thanks for being here, Robin. It's always good to see you. Congrats on all the good work on your books. Good night, Jamie. We'll see you next time. Let me know when you know how long I'll have to make it to Canyon City. You know, when's the foreseeable deadline there? To add 4 hours and then subtract a day to get our time difference. Add 4 hours, subtract a day. Good way to do it. Because I usually just go, I subtract, or I add 5. I subtract 5 from mine. No, it's more than that. Oh no, wait, you're right. Because it's opposite. Just going the other way around the time sphere. To get Nicole's time, I subtract 5 hours from my time and then flip the meridian, except for between 8 a.m., which is her midnight, right? Or 7 a.m. actually, right? Yes, because you guys are 4 hours apart right now. Is that right? You guys are only 3 hours. Wait. Oh yeah, because you are in daylight time. Yes. So 8 a.m. 7 a.m. Just kidding. Oh, the brain hurteth. Eastern for me is add 6 and subtract a day. So yeah, so add 4. Okay, yeah. That's cool that you know that trick. I just know that I never thought about it that way. I just know that Nicole, I subtract 5, and I know she's 4 hours before you, and so I do one more step. Always convert to Australia first. I think we're only 3, and we move up to 2. In that case, it's 8 a.m. Which, I mean, I could just look at this time right here. So she is, well, AEDT is 2 hours behind you. So Nicole would be 3 hours behind you right now. Yeah, that's right. Yes. So when you fall back, it'll only be 2 again, right? Okie dokie. So then you said 11. This will be 8 a.m., right? Yeah. Oh, for her. Actually, Jen taught me that trick because she subtracts 6 and then adds a day for when we're sprinting. Yeah, that's how I've always figured out Nicole's too. Is like to get to my time, it's subtract, or it's add, or wait, subtract 5 during the winter and 4 in the summer. Yeah. And then flip. Look at us being all smart. All right, friends, I'm going to get ready for the bed. I have one eye that will not open further than this. Oh, maybe that has a little bit to do with it too. Oh, that was abrasive. There we go. All right, friends, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really appreciate all the company and love and the support and the conversation and just, being able to hang out with my friends for hours on end on Sunday night because, see, that's what I like to do. So I'm sure glad you guys like to do it too. Just finished the first TJ Klune book. Yes, and it was fantastic. Oh, it was emotional and beautifully written. One of the best books I've read in a long time. I love that. You definitely have to read The House in the Cerulean Sea then, and that way you can tell me just at least how they compare without spoilers. I don't know anything about We Burn So Bright because I don't read synopsises ever if I can help it. I like to be surprised, but I'm curious to see how it differs, because the other two that I read besides The Bones Beneath My Skin, which is kind of like a lighthearted, maybe not even so much. I mean, it's what am I trying to say? It's kind of like a sci-fi in comparison to the other two that I read, which lean more towards like fantasy, if that makes sense. So, like otherworldly fantasy, whereas The Bones is more like in our world sci-fi. But they're all have that heart and that like just makes you feel good about humanity maybe for a minute because I guess it's not doomed. Yeah, I love him. Oh, good. Yes, I can't wait to hear about it. And then we'll have to hopefully we'll have time to carve out like the sequel when Nicole comes back, if you're down for that too, because I would love to read the sequel. I also have not read. Well, I told you Brother Song, or Wolf Song. There's 4 books in that series. They're on the Series of Serious list, so it's just a matter of when we spin that up, unless we make some kind of executive decision, that could happen. And I haven't read Under the Whispering Door yet. So, but I have that one. Oh, I was going to show you. Do you want to see the Barnes things? Why I'm so upset that they haven't announced one for the Bones Beneath Our Skin. So rude. Telling you. See, they're on the back case here. So give me just a second. Didn't have to go far. Oh. Twisted around my cord. So I have these. Plus I have the 4th Wolf Song. It's over here in one of the haul piles. And the new, the sequel to the Cerulean Sea, which is Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Look how pretty. I love them. And I want the bones beneath my skin to match them. I'm going to be so upset if they don't make one. Harsh. Who just does that? Gets people addicted to buying their pretty books and then stops making them. It's like the rudest thing ever. Here's this one. It's not quite as exciting as the other ones, but it fits. So, pretty blue top. And then a Brother Song. I think it's Brother Song is the last book in the. I don't know. I might be mixing them up because I'm very tired in real life, but it's in the seriously serious pile. Oh, yes, Brother Song. So pretty. I want them all. I have them all. I want them to all come in this style. This one's got like a little nick on the back cover. That's unfortunate. It's so good. I'm so glad. I actually expect nothing less from him. Like if I read something of his and it wasn't good, I'd probably have to like take a day off or something, cry or something. I don't know. I guess unless I had it for an arc, and then I would just rave angrily, because that's what I do when I dislike arc. Yes, I went to read the sequel for sure. Yay, awesome! And I did tell Jane about the why can't I think of the name now? The book you were talking about. I had it written down here. I must have picked it up when I told her about it. Oh. I don't know where that paper went. It's not the I keep wanting to say the inmate. Intruder, yes. Yes, I did tell her that you were down to read it and talk about it in the Discord. She said okay. She's still working on the housemaid. I'll keep you posted. I'll also make sure that she joins the Discord because I don't think she's joined it yet. She just got it yesterday, so it's very exciting. We're already back to hours and hours of Criminal Minds. Good times. Okay, cool. I'm actually always down to read a Clune book. He's got some other books too that I don't have, like older self-published. Like there's a YA or new adult, I don't know which series called The Extraordinaries. I don't even have those. There's a few other ones. There's like I want to say there's one that's like very focused on. What is someone that's like very focused on like hating? Just some of the ones that haven't been republished by Tor or anybody. So, okay, listen. There we go. So there's the Extraordinary series, and then there's the Seafair Chronicles. Bear, Otter, and the Kid. Who We Are. The Art of Breathing, and The Long and Winding Road. Encompass that. There's Tales from Verania. I don't even know if I've even heard of that one, actually. Lightning Struck Heart. Destiny of Dragons. Consumption of Magic. Wish Upon the Stars. The Damning Stone. Tales from Verania, book 6. I guess that one's on the way, maybe. How to be a normal person and how to be a movie star. There's these two books called Blasphemy, and then Jesus Goes to Hell on Vacation. I did not know about those. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. I think there's some standalones too that haven't been republished too, but Goodreads is not very. Here are all the books listed in a row for you. Looks like so. Anyhow, any old Clune, I'd read them, any of them. Hey Sherry, how are you? We're talking about TJ Clune. So I was talking about the series that I don't have of his, The Extraordinaries. Let me see if it has a little synopsis. It does not, of course not. The Extraordinaries is the YA or NA. I don't remember. YA series tells a queer coming of age story about a fanboy with ADHD and the heroes he loves, perfect for fans of Rainbow Rowell's Fangirl. While Nick Bell may not be extraordinary, his status as the most popular fan fiction writer in the Extraordinaries fandom universe is still something. When he finally meets his favorite superhero, Shadow Star, Nick becomes set on making himself more extraordinary, even if his best friend and crush of his life, Seth Grey, doesn't approve. But what led us into that was talking about all the pretty sprayed edges of the ones that Tor has been reprinting. So most of it, I guess all of his books were self-published, right? Until Tor picked him up. And then that's when we started getting Under the Whispering Doors first, and then Lives of Puppets, I think. Or maybe, yeah, Wolf Song. But they're like the Wolf Song books. I have them in a row, but that's cheating because I usually put everything in publication order on the shelf. But I seem to remember that they are published like with other things in between them. But yeah, TJ Klune, fantastic stuff. And hello, we're just wrapping up. You missed us. But I'm so glad you made it because it's always good to see a friend. We will be back, you guys, on Tuesday, maybe for 14 hours. We'll see if Chris has anything to say about it. It will be long. Yes, TJ Klune books. I'm going to add TJ Klune suggestions for my in-person book club. I'm hooked. Yes, yeah, definitely. So if we don't get to it soon, the sequel to Whispering Door, definitely read. What is it? The Lives of Puppets. Yeah, In the Lives of Puppets. And The Bones Beneath My Skin just came out on paperwork like days ago. But not the sprayed edge paperback. Right. I was just on vacation. Don't forget the on vacation. He's just visiting. Yes, of course, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I haven't read that one, but that was, yeah, interesting. It looks like it's a sequel, Jess. It's part of the, let's see, now I have to click more series. Let's see, again, to go back in there. It's part of the Blasphemy series. The first book is apparently just called Blasphemy. Yep. Strange. Okay, friends. Thanks again, everybody. And do sleep well or have a good rest of your day. Oh, you just can't talk with the chili ones in your mouth. It hits straight back in the throat. Those are so interesting. Everybody, go get some of those. I mean, just try them. I think I'm addicted to them. Anyways, they're so good and so abrasive all at the same time. Yes, you too, Cynthia. Good night to you. Good night, Sherry. Good night, Chris. Good night, it's just a Kiwi. Who else is still here right now? Good night, Robin, if you're still lingering around. Good night, Molly. Oh, I think Glenda went off to bed, but good night. Good night, everybody. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. See you later.